Konbanlux. 私は Akira Lux です。Hi everyone, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. We're back. Oh boy. Something, I don't know. Maybe it's still from the aftershocks of Volume F on Friday. But I have a bad feeling. I don't know why. Oh, hi Metaphors. Hi Phyllis. Oh, hi Dotsu and Raccoon. Hope you're all doing well. I see some new faces, so welcome. So, it's Sono. Oh, hello. I hope things go well. Is it me? Does that mean the emotional damage is getting to me? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? Does that mean the emotional damage is getting to me? Hi, guy. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'll be fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And then cry every step of the way as we cross that bridge. As it's possibly burning as well. Oh, God. It'll be fine. We're whales. Like, oh, thank you. Yeah, I love it too. It's an emotional roller coaster, so it'll be fine. I'm sure. Avalon LaFay. You're getting abused emotionally twice a week. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point of it. I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be fun. And then here I am crying all the time. Oh, speaking of crying, yeah, there we go. Because it is happening in quick succession, not so much your lack of thicker skin. How long till we get to Wales? Volume F is at least almost over. At least! Oh my god. I don't know who that is. I don't know what GNX is. Well, we're taking the scenic route instead of the main road, so as to not stand out. So at this pace, I'd say we'll get there tonight. As long as we don't run into any trouble. That is... Oberon, you're setting up the flags yourself. Hello? For shards, I bet it'd be super satisfying to convert all you guys want me to convert my shards. The more you guys say it, the less I want to do it until I actually need to. Artoria? Is something wrong, Artoria? You've been weirdly quiet for a while now. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to make Akira nervous, but I'm not nervous. I'm not paranoid or anything. I mean, it's not like it's not like I lose every sense of feeling. Hi, Artoria. Hi. I missed you. You are the light in this world for me. You are the light of this world for me. Certainly you shall merge them. I know. Draco approaches. I know. We will summon the beast. Soon, okay? Just kidding, because he's sitting next to... How'd you know? You think they pick up by now? I'm not gonna lie, a part of me wants to, like, if it is just me as, like, the MC, wow, that's so cringe, but, like, if it is actually me there, I want to imagine I'm doing, like, the most obvious signs possible. That I like Artoria, and, like, not a single person has picked up on it. Not even Da Vinci. Or she has, and is completely ignoring it. I don't know which one's funnier. I don't know which is funnier. Hi, still hello. Hope you're doing well. Remember Artoria's Evolves, you're easy to read like a children's book? Hey, listen, some children's book can be really hard. I think. I don't know, I like reading, so I don't know what to tell you. I've been getting a really bad feeling. Like someone's been watching us all this time. Oh, so, okay, so we both have a bad feeling. Great. I also get the feeling the carriage is going to flip over in about 5 seconds. It's gonna flip over in 5 seconds, isn't it?
Don't be silly, I'm Rage Rabbit, the most elegant wind-like fey horse around.
That's called a hardcover book.
Especially with passengers inside.
What the snort? Did we get flipped?
What is it? Are we under attack? Everyone, get out of the carriage!
Who would have that? Asafa, did you change your name? Mashu off in Sheffield, grumbling to herself, the child of prophecy now. Aki-senpai must notice me. Oh, I forgot we had Grandpa with us. I wholly forgot we got Grandpa with us.
Hang on. We ain't under attack. The carriage just ran over something is all. What happened, Red Horse? Are the roads that bad out here? No, it's just... I'm sorry. I was just writing a poem while gazing up in the sky. And I didn't notice the large number of faeries collapsed on the road until it was too late. It's incredible. It's awful. It's incrawful. There are 1, 2, 3, 6 of them blocking our way.
Inherited my love for your love for Asafa from me. Fair enough. We're alive. We're still alive. Please. He. Help us? What? Be careful. We might go to the saber route with Muramasa. Oh my god, no! Our cargo's just began acting up and attacked us out of nowhere. I almost read that as he-ho because of Jack Frost. Huh? We're not too hurt too badly. In fact, we probably look completely fine. But the cargo took one of us away, down past the hill to the isolated cave. No one would ever see it unless they were looking for it. Normally, I'd be confused, but this is also Fae we're dealing with, so like, you know. Can't believe I have a child. Yeah, I'll give you one guess who the mother is. Or the father. Red is hi-ho, like the dwarves in Snow White. There's also that, but I've also played a lot more Persona. So he-ho is kind of ingrained into my memory. Please, you've got to save him. You nice suckers. I mean, people wouldn't... Oh, okay, yep, this is Fae. This is Fae stuff. This is Fae stuff. Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah! Not suspicious at all! Oh my god. That hill over there... Artoria, my beloved! Lucy? Oi! Wait! No! Oi! Morgan? Close, but no. You? No. Wow, you guys are really bad at guessing. Artoria, my beloved. Artoria, my precious wife. What? What? This girl is quite literally too sweet for this world. Why do I now think Artoria would be the type of person to fall for it says gullible on the ceiling? Oh no. Come on everyone, we need to hurry before it's too late. Wait, seriously? There's a fine line between being nice and being gullible, you know? You know, it's the fact at the MC caught it too, which like never happens. Koya and Skya, no, so no, it is not you. No. You know, I'm actually kind of impressed she's managed to survive this long. Oof. Keep an eye on those faeries, Oberon. No problem. Good luck over there. Oh my various. I mean, this isn't that bad a team, actually. If Kay was summoning here, he would scold Artoria by calling her an idiot like the good brother he is. That's the best kind of sibling, is when they call you out on your BS. In another reality, it's another Artoria. Oh, huh. Those tattoos look familiar. Wow. Those names, huh. I wonder where they're from. I wonder why other Lost Belt enemies are here. Oh, that's weird, don't you think? Whoever could it be? Right after seeing her, too. I forget, does he have MP gain? Wait, what am I doing? It doesn't matter. Wait. Godslayer, alter ego exclusive skill. Oh! Apply Divine Spirit special attack 3 turns. Apply Ignore Invincible. Increase MP gain and apply Defense Ignore. Oh! Oh! I was like, that icon looks different. Yeah, that's... Oh! Okay. An Eshkigal of Ominous Baka. Why an Eshkigal? Oh god, I forgot we teeheed the... I forgot about the teehee of the second Lost Belt. Muramasa did kill Atlas in Olympus. Honto. Well, let's do this. Muramasa! Wait, was that it? Wait. Huh? She does that in the Babylonia anime? Oh, maybe I should watch that moment. Maybe I should just watch Ereshkigal's moments in Babylonia, because I like Ereshkigal. And I'll watch the Ishtar moments too, because I think Ishtar is hot. Nope, that's where the sentence ends. Oh! Okay! Sure! Why is it the giant that's immune? God. Wow. What do you mean, wow? Also, I don't play Fortnite. I don't play shooter games, really. Reload. Jesus Christ. Alright then. I mean, God, I kind of just want to go for it. Like, Does this do it? Nope. Just barely not enough. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. So what was this? I feel like I want... In case we get to the turn the giant uses its charge. Oh. Okay, that will be my second guess of what happens. Still attacking again. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we just go for it again. Oh, I like the evening sky so much. Well, I guess it's not evening sky. It's Fairy Britain sky. So, you know. 300% charge, level 5 of alter ego effectiveness. Muramasa! Oh, that bit less than I thought. Oh, that bit more than I thought. Sunset? Oh, it's sunset skies? Oh, I thought it was like supposed to be Fairy Britain skies. Okay. Hi. Oh my god. I don't know what I would have done if you guys hadn't come along. Metal Gear Rising? You're a couple months late to that. Already finished it. And the DLC. There's a playlist of just about almost every game I've played that I had to use multiple streams for. Yeah. So you can find the playlist of like all the games I played. That's the last time I go shopping in Gloucester. I should have known that Borgert set was too good to be true. Oh my god. It's Fairy Britain skies, but the skies do resemble sunsets. I mean, yeah, that's why I thought it was like evening, you know? You mean he actually was in trouble? Wait, that's an actual plot twist. What? I guess so. Now I feel bad for not giving those fairies a fair shake. No matter how suspect they seemed at first. They were extremely suspect! What? Why'd they act like that then? Are you alright? Aren't any other fairies who were taken away, are there? Nope, it's just the 7 of us. No ace fairy around here. There's like 7 dwarves. I gotta say though, you guys sure are strong. And by you guys, I mean the redhead. Wow. Wow, okay, thanks, buddy. You, on the other hand, were crazy out there in a whole different sense of the word, lady. Light. You were throwing out so many explosions, I thought you were gonna blow me up along with our escort. Explosions? You call the magic she uses explosions? What? Nande? Nani sore? Ime wakannai yo. Huh? Next time, you ought to take a page from the young Mrs. Playbook. Eh? She threw a bunch of stuff at the cargo too, but she never hit me once. Huh? Going wild's all well and good, but you've got to be aware of your surroundings too, especially when there's a hostage involved. Anyone else would be sicking a lawyer on you right about now, you know? A lawyer? What? I know. You're right. I am tempted to punch, like, the random NPC fairy. I'm doing my best to overcome my clumsiness, so I hope you can be patient with me while I work to improve. You bet. I'm rooting for you, lady. At least you got guts and counts for a lot. And that counts for a lot, too. Okay, no, never mind. He's fine. She throws pipe bombs. Wait, what? Explains why Artoria is a berserker in summer. She doesn't aim or think about what's going on around her. Honto. So, If you're feeling alright now, would you mind if we got going? Oh no, it's okay. No need to thank us. Seems like it'd be way more trouble than it's worth! Oh my god.
You sure? Now that I made you help us out, I thought I'd take it easy by sticking with you guys the rest of the way.
Huh?
But alright. Besides, we've got to head home and report to the boss that we're done taking out the trash.
The trash?
And here I thought we could rely on those escorts we brought. Thank goodness you guys came all along to help us out. Thanks, gullible looking lady.
What is happening? You were taking out the trash? You mean the Camelot's pit? I thought soldiers were supposed to be escorts for that, since Moors tend to show up near the pit.
We would have gone with soldiers, but they say they don't have time for escort missions nowadays. That's why we got escorts from a beautiful lady in Gloucester instead. She said we could have them cheap since she didn't get the fine-tuning right.
So what about the trash?
You mean you don't know, human kid? I guess you must have just gotten out of the ranch recently.
Oh, right. I forgot about that aspect. I forgot I forgot about where humans places. I didn't forget where Artoria's pet.
Luckily, no more showed up near the pit. Guess they're all gathered around Norwich right now. Man, sometimes I really worry what's going to happen to Fairy Britain. Between Gawain, the Fang clan's biggest troublemaker, and Tristan's the Queen's
Pet psycho!
the only decent Tamlin of the bunch is Lady Lancelot. Maybe I should make a break for the North. What am I saying? I could never do that. We're the Seven Merry Brothers, Lady Aurora's faithful servants.
Oh wow, it actually is the seven dwarf reference. Oh. Okay.
Hi-ho, it's back to work we go. Thanks again for everything, you guys. You watch out for the Moors too, you hear?
Wait, so which one are you? Are you Stumpy? So, like... Is that just what some faeries are like? Like, is that just a thing here? Hello? I mean, there's marching to the beat of your own drum, and then there's... that? Hello? What? Like... do your vibe, man, but like... huh? What just happened? That was a whole sequence. I see. Most likely they read Snow White and copied the Seven Dwarves. Oh, that sadly makes sense. For the record, it's not my fault we didn't get there today. It's all on Artoria for dragging us into yet another rescue. Hey, listen, it's not her fault she's a good girl. I feel weird for saying that. You do all understand that, right? But she's doing her best and I love her for it. That's the part of Artoria I love. If you're asking which parts I love, it's all of it. I love every part of Artoria. Also, do you naturally attract trouble, Akira? Or are you just unlucky like that? Hey, listen, the lucky part of me has to balance out somehow, okay? These gotcha rolls ain't fueling themselves! No, I wouldn't say that. This did help me get my bearings in terms of using my blade and all. Fairy Britain isn't like the other Lost Belts I've been so far. I finally figured out how tough my blade needs to be. Your magecraft ain't half bad either, Artoria. Got no idea why fairies here say your skills ain't worth much, but I do know they're a great fit for me. My scabbard's feeling smoother than ever with you around. Glad you're on my side. Thank you. Same here? See, like fairy soldiers, Muramasa doesn't just use his own magical energy to fight. He also uses external enchantments as naturally as though they were part of his own body. I guess that's a magical blacksmith for you. True. Muramasa's fighting skills are definitely a cut above the rest. You said he's an alter ego, right? Does that mean he's not a pure servant? Well, is it okay if we tell this story, Muramasa?
Sure, go ahead. Now's as good a time as any, Akira. Besides, I don't need anyone coming to me later complaining about how I was secretly a bad guy all along. Or how I could betray their trust, yada yada.
You know, of all the guys to have enemies and frenemies with, at least it's someone as straightforward as Muramasa. And to the point. Pun may or may not be intended. Well, it's a long story, but here goes. Something, and then stabbing happened. So, he's a servant mixture. He's a servant mixture this foreign god made? And he's actually been fighting against Akira and Chaldea up until now? Basically, especially in Olympus, when he pulled off something really crazy right at the end. In fact, Muramasa, that reminds me, you were strong enough to cut Atlas's sphere origin in half. Yet you failed to assassinate Queen Morgan, and some other fairy handed your ass to you. Damn! Damn! The bitch so bluntly too, in the middle of her logical, analytical explanation? Girl! Damn! I need to up my sass game. Can you explain to me how that works? Because I don't get it.
Nothing special to it. I'm just an alter ego who's optimized for killing gods. And that's only because the foreign god imbued me with the divine spirits who are good at that sort of thing. Apparently one of them's the blind god of war who was responsible for Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
Huh?
The others, well, kind of a wish fulfillment of mine. Don't ask.
Okay, I just want a yes or no answer. Do we find out?
My point is, I'm not exceptionally strong or anything. I just don't have to use magical energy to kill gods. So Olympus was perfect for me, and Scandinavia. Well, Scandinavia would have been rough. You can figure out why. Scotty, I think she was called. If this alter ego version of me had met her, I might have flown into a genuine rage.
Huh?
I know the blind god of war would have had words to say about her of all gods being fooled.
Damn.
Anyway, there you have it. Pretty sure I'm pretty useful when I'm up against divine spirits, or in worlds where divine spirits are calling the shots.
Huh. So you're like very optimized for this one specific thing. Now I see. I have a feeling this was the case, but you just helped me clarify it, Muramasa. The land of the Fae has no concept of religion, which means...
Yep, there are no gods in Britain. Though I have no idea how this world ended up like that. It's damn peculiar. The whole world is ruled by faeries, but there ain't a trace of gods. The greatest mystics ever, anywhere.
Well, that only makes sense, don't you think? I mean, it's only humans who desire gods. Fairies can do anything they want on their own, so they don't have to rely on the higher power for help. So of course their society isn't going to think up gods. You know, that's a good point. I'll have to write all this down later in my next message to Chaldea. I wonder what Holmes is gonna have to say about it. Oh yeah, did we get anything from them? Where is the god of Norse myth? Norse myth, blind son of Odin. He's tricked and guided by Loki to shooting a mistletoe arrow, which was to slay the otherwise invulnerable Balder. Oh, gotcha. I don't know how much of these god things either, so I can't speak to that. But you are still Akira's enemy, right? I'm glad you're helping us now, but are you really comfortable working alongside your enemy?
You don't have to worry about that, Artoria. It's like I told you back in Gloucester. Now that you saved me, I'm gonna stick with you, child of prophecy. It's easier for me that way. I ain't usually one to find fault with my own work, but at least this one job so I can finally get behind. So you're not fully on board with the foreign god's job then? Are you freaking kidding me? Hell no! Damn thing's a pain in the ass! Well, yep, there it is. Even now I still have no idea what the hell the foreign god even is. She just summoned me without asking, mixed some divine spirits with me without asking, and forced a bunch of work I never asked to be a part of on me. Ah, gotcha. I've always been a maker of weapons, so I know my hands weren't the cleanest to begin with. But at least when I was alive, I could swear to the Buddha that I never went down the wrong paths. Of course, now that I've got some other things mixed in with me, I don't have a right or wrong path anymore. So if nothing else, I'm gonna make sure I do good work of any job I take on. It's the least I can do as Muramasa. Nahime, his wife, she's a central deity of the Gonko and worshipped at the Yasaka shrine. Oh, found a sacred sword Kusanagi in the body of the 8. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Isn't that what I just said? What are you grinning about? You're more mean-spirited than I would have guessed. I see. In that case, we'll be happy to work with you. We could use all the help we can get now, especially from a heroic spirit we're already acquainted with. Once again, even if it's only in this lost belt, I'm glad we're on the same side, Senji Muramasa. Thanks. As I'm setting the price for this job myself, I'll be helping out any way I can. Anyway, on a different note. I don't really want to ask this, but as much as I dislike the guy, he was still a colleague, so... How did Limble's final moments go?
Oh! Oh, this is the dialogue! Oh! All of these are so... Ooh! All of these are so good! But, he got what was coming to him.
I see. Alright, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that and just go to bed.
Oh? Is anyone awake? They're not, are they? If you don't play Hankyo, then this dialogue doesn't appear. Oh! He gave us no trouble whatsoever. Yeah. To quote Helsing Abridged Alucard, pussed out like a bitch. Okay, anyway. They're all sleeping soundly. I'll take that as a good sign. Pretty sleepy too. But I have to stand guard. No shady looking things, check. No Moors nearby, check. Don't you worry, everyone. I'll make sure Artoria stays safe. Who is this? Huh? Who? Eh? The Autumn Forest! Uh-oh. There are things here. That's not a good sign. Most likely lost belt hockey. I mean, in every universe, I'll protect Artoria. We could just Berserker. What's the caster, right? Imagine a DPS caster, guys. This is... I forget what this CE does. Oh, yeah, that works. And well, you can tell what I was doing. Good foreigner. Have I used Popes? Who? Who? What? Have I used whomst? Pope Johanna? Oh. Yeah, I've used Johanna during the event, yeah. Let me just... There we go. Oh, let's see here. Wait, right, I forgot I could... What does this one do? Human began with 30% too, okay. How did farming go? I think it went okay. I got all the event CEs, so that's cool. Managed to get full 3 million points to the last second. I did not do that. I don't think I'm good enough. I wasn't able to do the 90++ node. I was only able to do the 90+ node with Caster Gill at the end. Yeah, let's try this. A little unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, no, the... God. Grind via the 90+ node took longer than I wanted, but I wanted more caster gems anyway. That's also fair. I also just didn't have time, unfortunately. We're here. Welcome to my domain, the autumn woods of Wales. You look like any towns or village. Well, it's very warm colored. I like the warm color. Whoa! Huh? That's new. Lord Oberon, everyone come quick. Lord Oberon has returned. Please, Lord Oberon, please tell us about what you saw outside. My God. Thank you for the warm welcome, everyone. As you can see, I've brought guests with me today. 90++ takes a lot of time without Oberon to help you finish nodes. Yeah. This is Akira. He watches over things just like I do. Especially since, like, I was using the event CE for the drop buff. So, yeah. I think the language is actually Welsh. Well, I'm not Sea Dog VA, so I wouldn't know. This is Da Vinci, the cutest genius you'll ever meet. This is Muramasa, who will probably be kind enough to make us all sorts of useful things. And this is Artoria, the child of prophecy. See, I told you the child of prophecy would be willing to come all the way to this isolated neck of the woods. Now, do you believe I was telling the truth? Whoa! What do I do, Oberon? You don't have to do anything. They're just glad you're here. Oh, but try not to hug them, no matter how cute they are. What happens? They're not used to being touched, especially by outside fairies. Huh? Kind of prevented myself from being the 90++ because I want to include servants with bond bonus. Oh. Yeah, I used the two ones I used the special chocolates for. So, Ruler Artoria and Astolfo. And I was able to do it like a handful of times with using a Johanna support servant, but it was hard. Can we pet the Caterpie? Well, they just said they don't like they're not used to being touched, so good luck with that. These fairies are straight out of a picture book. Now, this is what I imagine a land of fairies would be like. Come on, fairies are fairies, right? I don't see anything special about... Oh! Please make me a helmet. I want to be a soldier, Eh? Well, I guess they're a little different. Can't tell what it's saying, but... What is it, little guy? Want a helmet that fits you?
Yeah, alright. Anything made by humans obviously won't fit you at all. Hey, Oberon, mind if I set up a workbench here, somewhere? Be my guest. Oh, but just stick to the leaves and twigs for your materials if you don't mind.
Quick, Aki gotta catch them all. No, they're free little guys.
They don't actually want to be soldiers. They just want to play pretend.
I gotcha.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna make anything real.
Aww, cute. What about you? Who are you? Are you Oberon's friend? A real friend? Then that makes you our friend too. Please help him. Please help Oberon. Help him. I can tell they're friendly, but that's all I can tell.
They're welcoming all of you here. None of the fairies who end up in these woods understand suspicion. There are no imitations of human society here, but we can at least put you up in tents. Why don't you all kick back and relax while I go see what's happening outside? I'm counting on all of you to take care of our guests, okay? Don't worry. These people are all nice. None of them are going to hurt you.
Aww, they're too cute.
Okay, everyone. Ta-ta for now. I'll be back tonight, so make sure to save some dinner for me.
Huh? Hang on, Oberon. At least tell us how we can understand what they're saying. And he's gone. I mean, at least we can tell these fairies are being welcoming to us, but... Hair?
Indeed. I have no idea what these Welsh fairies are saying either. I also noticed Lord Oberon doesn't bother to introduce me.
That's hurt. I didn't know you were in here.
I wonder why. Is he just absent-minded?
You're not even taking up the screen. I forgot he was here too. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? If you're like Lord Oberon, you must get hungry too, right? We'll feed you. We'll feed you. Welsh chestnuts are yummy, yummy. See, you're going to feed us. It was chestnuts no less. Artoria, you know Welsh? Oh, what can this woman not do? Wow. Wow, she's so perfect, guys. It's amazing. Talk about a forbidden treat. I love her so much. She's the forbidden apple of my eye. Anyway. Anyway, can we get any cheesier? Anyway. You can almost never find sweets in the south thanks to the restrictions, but here, we have a loophole. Oh my god. You know, I've only camped once and it was nice, I will say. I don't think it's something I could do, like, regularly, though. What? Even though he's a servant? I imagine he said that for the lulz, though. It is Oberon. He also did, like, have several tabs at bars. So, like, you know, he obviously goes beyond what a servant would need. Restrictions? Hold on, what? Oh, yeah. Mike said that only upper-class fairies have access to confectionaries. Apparently, the queen forbade for processing fruits and such, so sugar is hard to come by here.
Lady Aurora once gave me a bite of some kind of dark-colored bar. But honestly, I prefer carrots. They have much more natural sweetness.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, buddy. This way, this way! Tell us about Oberon! Tell us about Oberon! It looks like the dining hall table's over that way. I still can't tell what they're saying, but if they're going to treat us, who are we to say no? I've had a treat in a long time. Aw, your happy face is worse this entire world. That meal was delicious. What she said. Can I lean on her shoulder now? It sure was. Those were the most gorgeous grapes I've ever seen by far. Not only that, these fruits even have mystics in them. What? That was a great way for servants to recover magical energy. Okay, I think that kind of answers the question of why Oberon eats these things. That really just answered itself, huh? Maybe I should take a few with us for the road, or send some to homes as a souvenir. Eating pears in a single bite? Jesus.
There's still an extra plate left out. Is that for Oberon? Should we leave it for him?
They're here. The black dogs are here. Run. Hide. You snooze, you lose. Black dogs. Huh? That's weird. Why do y'all run up trees and hide in hollows all of a sudden?
I see some black dogs over there. They're probably trying to hide.
Oh my gosh, come on. We have to get rid of them. It's the least we can do to pay them back for this feast.
Thinking the same.
I think the same thing you were thinking of is like eating more.
Black dogs are terrifying, but those poor fairies have no way of fighting back. Oh, I'm not going to let anything happen to them now that we're here. Come on, everyone. Let's show these dogs we are no match for our hair.
This is one of those human history convergence things. And we just leave it at that? Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. Ah. Black dog is a supernatural, spectral, demonic hellhound. Oh. Understood. Camelot! Oh, more of them. I feel like we're only able to get rid of one anyway, so you're scaring the Fae, Aki. Bring Morgan out. Being Morgan out like that. Oh yeah, I mean it was either that or you know, Arjuna altar. So like there were choices made. There were definitely choices made. Well, yeah, there we go. Harbinger of Death. Well, that's not ominous at all. Nope, not ominous in the slightest. Oh boy. Can we get that crit? On the Buster card? On the Buster card? It doesn't matter. Alright, here we go. A stagnant? What? Death for guts! Are you for real right now? Seriously? Alright! Say if you see a black dog, your death is sooner than expected. Oh. Nice guts, idiot. Is this more guts? I probably should have checked the amount of guts. Or this. Camelot. Well. Seriously? Really now? Well, eat it. Ho! You know, now that I think about it, If we're headcaning the fact that I'm canonically summoning like every Artoria while in this lost spell, I wonder what Morgan thinks about the fact that, you know, about the servant verse MHXs being here. Wonder how she reacts to that one, especially since one of them is class advantage against her. What's that incredibly powerful enemy doing mixed in with the black dogs?
Probably just some fairy they bit who went mad from the excruciating pain.
Reset in 6 minutes? Oh, hold on. Are those different from the Moors?
Yes, fairies become Moors when they lose their purpose and shine. And that is when their lives become meaningless. And when they are infected with meaninglessness by touching other Moors. But fairies who become so focused on their purpose and lose sight of themselves produce endless magical energy, to the point that they're no longer able to maintain their forms. I guess you could say they're fairies who've gone bad.
Oh, that's what happened to those fairies in the Nameless Woods. They were so happy to have a human that they couldn't keep their desires in check anymore, and ended up killing their own friends. They won! Bortagan? Oberon's gonna be so sad. Oberon's gonna be so happy. He has good friends now. What? Well, if the fairies are happy, we must have done a good thing driving those creatures away. Well, alright. Since it looks like we're gonna be staying here for at least a few days, why don't we set up camp? Especially since there's no point in worrying about what's going on outside now that we're here. So let's just relax and recuperate while we wait for Oberon to get back. Huh? Alright, here we go. Oh, well, he's back. We're having the time. Aww. I imagine that caterpillar has a helmet now. We're with Artoria. They didn't show Artoria, so therefore we are with Artoria. I do not leave her side. I'm her pet after all. After dinner, you know, there's something I've been wondering about for a while now. How do fairy families work? I saw plenty of siblings in Salisbury, but I didn't see anyone who looked like a parent or child. Why am I getting bonked for?
Well, of course you didn't. Fairies come into existence independently of anyone else. The only siblings we have are when multiple fairies with similar attributes decide to call each other that. Or when they've all decided to stick together from the time they manifest, like the 7 fairies we saw yesterday. That's just how fairies live their lives.
Okay, then what about children? You see, Tamlin Tristan is supposed to be Morgan's daughter, right? So how does that work?
Tristan, Morgan's daughter? Good one. No, that just means she's the queen's successor. I guess in human terms, we'd say that Queen Morgan adopted Tristan. The only children in the fairy world are the next versions of you born after you die. Let's see. Okay, for example, let's say we have Spinner Fairy A here. Spinner Fairy A lives for 100 years, then goes to sleep having fulfilled their purpose. But that doesn't mean the spinner profession or that fairy's way of life disappear from Britain. So after Spinner Fairy A dies, Spinner Fairy B is born. Fairies refer to this relationship as a predecessor and current generation. I see. So then does the current generation inherit anything from the predecessor? Things like genes, lineage, records, names, or some other kind of property a human would pass on to their kids? Not really. Like I said, fairies are born on their own. So they don't have any connections like that. That goes for predecessors and current generation fairies too. Powerful fairies can hold on to their records. Memories may be better here, but in general, the next generation is a completely blank slate. However, since the current generation has the same role, their abilities and their appearance do resemble their predecessor to some extent. That's how the Spinner Fairy knows they're a Spinner Fairy, no matter where and when they're born. There are also times when a fairy who resembles the current generation is born while the current generation is still alive. It's rare, but when it does happen, the new fairies are treated as the current generation's son or daughter. This is also why fairies who use magecraft are sometimes referred to as Morgan's daughters. Here in Britain, Queen Morgan used to be the only one who used magecraft. But now, we have Tristan, who was given magecraft and named her successor. And Artoria, who was born using it. From the fairies' perspective, both are the same type as the queen, hence Morgan's daughters.
I see. So that's why that Tamlin hates the Child of Prophecy so much. Because the rumor is that I'm Queen Morgan's daughter.
Not exactly, Artoria. It's not using magecraft that makes you Morgan's daughter.
What?
It's that the fairies who use magecraft can become Fairy Britain's king. At least, I think so. That's the whole reason Morgan gave Tristan magecraft. It's her way of saying you will be the next king, rule over Britain as you see fit. I expect that was her way of trying to derail the prophecy to make sure the Child of Prophecy wouldn't take her throne. But then you and your natural magecraft show up, and now Morgan, or rather Tristan is all, what's the real one doing here? That's probably why she went to pieces at the auction house. She couldn't handle the terror.
You think so? I didn't think I was scaring her that much.
I do, yes. Anyway, a confrontation with Tristan is pretty much inevitable. But don't worry, just relax and take it one step at a time. The fact he used magecraft proves you're the Child of Prophecy, and that you're destined to defeat the Queen. No matter how powerful Morgan may be, or how formidable the Tamlin are, as long as you are the Child of Prophecy, you'll be Britain's savior. Just do what needs to be done, and the prophecy will be fulfilled. We're just here to help you. As long as you're around, Britain can, and more importantly, will be saved. Even if some of us end up dropping out along the way.
Oberon? Oh, that's ominous. You may consider to be a fae, or rather elemental. Oh. Vampiric elemental, not to be confused with true ancestors. Oh, hi, girl. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, Blaze. Hello, hello. Hope you're also doing well. Huh. Also, no wonder I like her. She's a vampire. I'm kidding. Yes, we're still up. I, on the other hand, can sleep. Good night. It's really pretty. Oh!
You're too much on your mind to sleep. Well, there's no need to stand. Here, have a seat. I saw you when I was heading out to gather intel.
Hi, Rofter. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
Mind if I sit next to you? Great. Don't mind if I do, then. Hey. So here's the idea. Maybe you'd feel better if you told me your story so far.
Ritterberg. Oh, nice, nice. Get their onion rings. I like their onion rings.
I'm sure you have a lot to say about everything you've seen and done before you came here.
So firstly, giants that go tee.
I see. So that's the journey Chaldea has been on. Earth's future. Humanity's existence. Your survivor's guilt over the other lost belts you've been to. No wonder you can't sleep. Especially given what you told me earlier. You're feeling guilty about the Child of Prophecy. Or maybe it's not guilt so much as alienation? Artoria is about to spill a lot of blood. That has nothing to do with you. That's been your role up till now, and you've kept fighting even when it was hard. But you never had a choice, did you? Responsibility for it all rested entirely on your shoulders. Not here, though. Here, you have to put it all on Artoria's shoulders. And now, you don't know what to do with these feelings. You might even be feeling like a coward here. Since you can't forget that you have no intention of saving Fairy Britain. You're more concerned about finding your lost companion. If something happened to Mash, you could never forgive yourself, right? Surprised I can tell all that? You're trying not to let it show, of course, but I can still see. But look at it this way. Let's say, hypothetically, Mash were to go out into town alone and die in an accident. Would that be your fault? Is keeping her safe from all harm all the time your responsibility 24/7? No, of course not. That's not concern for a friend. It's more of a savior complex. Mash is her own person, and people are responsible for their own lives and choices. If you really respect her as an equal, then you should be trusting her, not worrying about her. Piling more responsibility on your shoulders isn't going to help anyone, especially if you're so weighed down you can't act quickly when you really need to. Still, based on what you've told me about your journey so far, it sounds like your heart doesn't have anywhere else left to go. I'm pretty sure you used to be a lot lighter on your feet. The kind of person who lived his life how he wanted. Am I wrong? What do you mean? Well, I can tell you what I don't mean. I don't mean just doing whatever's easiest. I'd say living life how you like, finding what suits you, finding what it is you want more than anything. Fighting for it, as hard as you can, come what may. That's how you were during the incineration of humanity. Not that I was there to witness it, obviously. My point is, you and I are a lot alike. I'm guessing we both have the same role to play here in Britain. Oh yeah, where are his wings in this art, huh? We're bystanders, as much as we hate to say it. You are no more the protagonist of the story than I am. Just like Oberon, the Fairy King wasn't the protagonist of A Midsummer's Night Dream. All we can do here is watch to see how things play out. Even in battle, we can't do anything more than offer support from the rear. That doesn't mean you need to beat yourself up. At some point, before this all ends, there will come a moment where you have a crucial role to play. A time when no one else is around, and you'll have a chance to change how everything unfolds. Sounds great, doesn't it? So for now, I suggest you swallow that worry, get some rest, and look forward to what's yet to come. So what if you're just a bystander? Even spectators have their pride after all. So bide your time, wait for your moment, and do something spectacular at the very end that not even the gods could have seen coming. Just imagine how good it's going to feel when you finally wipe the smirk off the smug face of fate itself. Thanks, Oberon. I guess you do have a way with words. What's so strange about it? That's how I've lived my whole life. Akira. There aren't many people out there who can explain everything about themselves. It's not like we're predictable tools that come with instruction manuals. We're living analog creatures, fuzzy around the edges. That said, everyone has at least one thing they like about themselves, right? It's kind of embarrassing to say this out loud, but at least in this example, I don't think I'm a coward. And of course, you aren't either. Oh hey! Oh, sorry about that, Blanca. I didn't realize I've been talking for so long. I beg your pardon? I did not. Not you, Faye! Not your smirk! Yet. Let's go look for intel at Manchester tonight. It's about time we started investigating up north. Alright, better get going then. I'll see you tomorrow night. I don't want to be the only one left out of the dinner fun after all. Wait. What is it you want, Oberon? To defeat Morgan, of course. I might not be a fighter myself, but that is why I was summoned here. Huh? You're not talking about for humanity's sake or anything like that. Oh, now I see. Well, damn, this is kind of embarrassing. But I guess I can't dodge the question after the big speech I just gave. I'm looking for Titania. The Queen? Remember, Oberon's queen from A Midsummer's Night Dream. Titania, the Fairy Queen. The only one that ever loved obstinate Oberon. I'm hoping to see her if I can. Though of course, I know that's impossible. Titania is a fictional character. She doesn't exist in proper human history. She can only ever exist within the confines of a story. Huh. But you say that, but like, you're here.
Ugh. Oh dear. Oh, master missions. God, I want to. Anyway. Anyway, before I look at her card art again. Technically speaking, you don't exist too, Oberon, but you're still. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird he says about Titania, but he's still here. Oberon appears in more than just that story. Titania does not have the same luxury. So because she, what you're saying is because Oberon has more of a reputation, he was able to manifest as a servant. Meanwhile, Titania doesn't get the same treatment. The Phantosphere of Titania or Titania that makes up King Yes. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about Sherlock. Our favorite void dust sniffer. Oh, Titania from Fire Emblem. That's also good. She's a good Jagan character. Hi, saying hello. As you can tell, we've tried 3 times in this Lost Belt already. Also, we can skip this since we already saw the scene. Why? Well, one was because of Tristan. One was that girl from the Nameless Woods. And guys, what was the 3rd time? Or the 2nd time, I think, because I think that was 1st and then 3rd. Possible that Titania would be summoned though as a phantom spirit? Right, I forgot that's a concept too. Oh. Well. Okay, suspect that there's an alter ego here. But, we ball? Alright then. What's good against the alter egos again? Ah, pretenders. I don't have those. Nameless Woods. That's one of the reasons. That's one of the times the cry counter went up. Like in Shinjuku, Romeo and Juliet, and Macbeth, Hasten Lobo, Moriarty, Archer, among others. When in doubt, berserker it out. When are we gonna get the Saber altar buffs? What happened to make you cry, or her like when she transformed in front of us, essentially? Oh, we're training, aren't we? Oh, okay. Yes, this is the Muramasa. Yeah, we got robbed of alter ego, Emiya. All right, let's do this. I mean, it's only the 3 of them. We can kind of go in. Muramasa is the only concern here. I mean... Fang, have you not done Lost Belt 6? There might be quite a bit of spoilers for you. You're on Lost Belt 3? Damn. Yourself running an all Artoria team in this Lost Belt? I mean, do you not remember my modus operandi? Alright. Well, bust her down. Let's do this. More stars. That's a lot of stars. Oh, wait. Ah, she has evade. Shoot. Facing like collab when we came in, come in with Booking Muramasa, Ishtar, and Parvati. Oh, that was a number of times evade. Also, yes, no spoilers, guys. I really need to put my foot down with that recently. Ah, dang it. Alright, well, here we go. Damn, how much percent is that buster down? Jesus. How? This is supposed to be a light practice bout. Muramasa! Why are you taking this so seriously? Are you a child or something? Oh my god. No, I'm an old man. It's my job to make sure youngsters like you get a proper education at the School of Hard Knocks. Wow, he really is a grandpa. That doesn't go for Akira, though. He seems like he's had more than his share of hardship. Ah. I guess it would make sense for you to be able to tell that. I gotta admit, Akira, those quick combat summons of yours are really something. Makes me think I'd be better off keeping you safe instead of mixing it up myself. Play your cards right, you might even be able to beat the Tamlin. Are you sure? You bet. Consider all the service and magical energy you've got at him, you could definitely take him. You said one of them trounced you before? The next time it'll be your turn. Just make sure you've got a good victory line not locked and loaded. Something like I ain't afraid of no Tamlin. Is based on overcharge? Oh. Muramasa, yes, Muramasa is inhabiting Emiya's body. But for the most part, it's Muramasa in control, basically. So Emiya doesn't really come out, ever. Shuten Doji helped Aki with that? Wait, what do you mean? What? 20, 30. Oh, increased by 10. Gotcha. Your weapons are made of iron, right, Muramasa? You only have some of the material? Sorry, I'm the only one who can work that. Who can work that. It's basically advanced and paying for with magical energy. If you want to use it for yourself, I'd have to make something for you from scratch. I think it was Norwich that controls the iron supply around here, right? See, I guess I'll just have to track some down somewhere. Try to come up with a plan to defeat Gawain, too. Oh, am I seeing a mean streak in those eyes, girlie? Got something devious in mind, I'm game to help. No, thank you. Just keep laughing it up with Akira and leave me alone, old-timer. Damn. Looks like someone's going through her rebellious phase. Or maybe she's just like that. She is just like that. She's absolutely perfect in every way possible. She has no faults whatsoever. Being prepared for anything, Shuten Doji flirting with Aki and Hankyo and Shimosa, where she plays music. Oh, right. I forgot Shuten Doji rearranged my guts once. What? What did I do? Shiro wasn't lying about using sword, technically speaking. I mean, isn't the whole thing that Shiro's origin is sword because of Avalon? God, guys. Listen, I'm not being down bad. I'm just stating facts. I'm guessing she's just jealous of our resident grandpa paying attention to me. No, I am not. I'm just being the child of prophecy. If there's no getting around that, then I might as well start taking it seriously. Start taking it seriously? Come on, you've always taken it seriously. No one here has ever thought otherwise. Oh, I see. You're worried about what Oberon said about you having to confront the Tamlin eventually. I mean, that's definitely part of it, but I just figure I just can't sit on the fence forever. The whole idea of making a pilgrimage around Britain and ringing the bells still doesn't quite feel real to me. But the fairies we've met so far, including the ones in Gloucester, all had such high hopes for me. And of course, my whole village of Tintagel believed in me enough to raise me and send me out on this pilgrimage in the first place. Still worried I might not be able to live up to everyone's expectations. But I thought, for the time being, I could at least try being proud of being the child of prophecy. Gray's Mystic Code ad is based on Sir Kay and Morgan. Oh! Didn't Emiya give it back to Saber though? I don't think so. Times have we brought up the guts turning thing and Shuten and immediately turning it takes a turn to the lewd. I mean, Fate, to be fair, how many times has Shuten existed and it turned to the lewd? That girl is the lewd. Like they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I mean, I still don't have any specific ventures in mind, but her blushing sprite is so cute. I love her so much. I love her. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Don't worry about it. I am a perfectly sane person. God, I love her. Even though I made 30 at least once. Listen, she just doesn't help with that, okay?
You know, girlie, for the life of me, I can't tell if you're full of spirit or a shrinking violet.
Can't keep wavering forever either. Okay, maybe there's something a little wrong with me when the slightest close-up just made me scream like that. You didn't come here for sanity? Good, because I don't have any. You better be prepared for when Kay is summoned in FGO. He'll protect Artoria no matter what, like the big brother he is. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But by the time he gets here, I've already married her. I've made up my mind, Artoria. I'm going to help you, no matter what Chaldea has to say. But what about Mash? I thought we were only traveling together until we found Mash. Of course we're still going to look for Mash. I'm not stopping till I find her. I just want to help the Child of Prophecy on top of that. What? Am I going to get spray bottled for taking responsibility and marrying this perfection of a woman? Good point, Akira. We haven't made our position very clear, have we? Finding Mash is definitely our top priority. That doesn't mean we can just leave Britain to fend for itself. We want to keep traveling with you, not just so we can find Mash, but so that we can help Britain, too. What? I have plenty of hammers, Aki. I'm not doing anything lewd, though! Since when was marriage lewd? It's not like I was talking about hand-holding or anything. Fleming dinners will be wild with Morgan, Faith, Borgert, Gawain, Gareth, and 50-ish Artoria around the table with Kay at it. Don't worry about it. Now that we've made friends here, we want to do everything we can to help them so we can go back to our home with no regrets. Does that about sum it up, Akira? Mm-hmm. About this, but sounds good to me. I'm sure Gordy would give in eventually if he was here too. You mean we'd annoy him until he says yes? So, it's not just Muramasa anymore? Yeah! You're saying you and Da Vinci are going to join me on my pilgrimage to Akira? Of course! I always planned to! Yep, I'm sure Oberon would say the same thing. Don't worry, we expect to be generously compensated once we've all saved the day. Oh my god. I'm doing this for free. So how's that sound, future king? Of course, you'd rather not have us... If you'd rather not have us hanging around, we can always go our separate ways. No, not at all. This is great. I never dreamed I would have this kind of help. I guess this is Child of Prophecy's first proper alliance. Now I'm kind of starting to feel like a king. Yay! I love her so much. So much! I love her! Well, you really are a king, so I'm glad. Yes! I'm glad she's so happy about this. Let's go!
Of course, none of this changes the fact we still don't have any kind of plan. It's great that you're feeling motivated about being the Child of Prophecy now and all, but what do we actually do about it?
Way to bring me crashing back down to reality. Oh, poor girl. We're rehashing the beginnings of the Artoria legend? Yeah! I wasn't expecting the stream title to be this fitting. Like, I really wasn't expecting it to be this fitting. But here we are. Could you let me be happy for just a little while, Muramasa? Ugh, it's your entire problem right there. Why is she such a perfect person?
Well, as a resident old man here, I kind of have to be a party pooper, right? Heard the whole thing and I think I have an idea.
It's Oberon! I knew it was Oberon.
It's a little earlier than I planned, but the time is clearly right. I can tell you where the Child of Prophecy and you, her companions, need to go next. The crossroads of destiny where the Child of Prophecy rumors shall become reality.
Okay! I need you to explain to me what the heck I did that was so lewd. Huh? Huh? What did I do that was so lewd? Huh? Being weird about it? How am I being weird about it?
That's right. It's time for us to go save Norwich.
I can hear him, but I can't see him. Is that really you, Oberon?
Huh? What do you mean you can't see me? Oh, right, of course. Down here, everyone.
Down? What the frick? Hi, Aru. Hello. Chibiron? What is happening?
Whew. Flying this long distance sure takes a lot out of you, but there's no substitute for seeing things for yourself. Oh, right. You guys haven't seen me like this before, have you? I'm the stylish low speedster who races around Britain on a Sphinx moss at Mach speed.
Chibiron, I assume. You said down here. You want a plush?
Yeah, that could be turned to a marketable plushie, huh?
Oberon Lily?
That's right, I'm Ryder Oberon, sometimes known as Robin Goodfellow, and the pint-sized fairy king.
What?
There...
Huh? How did you get so small? I like how this is the most shocking thing so far. Of everything we saw in Fairy Britain, this is the most shocking thing. Sorry, hit my mic. Really? Back in Sheffield? Honto! English for Ord the Pup, also known as Goodfellows, are demons or fairies, which can be domestic sprites or nature sprites. Oh. Heavy footsteps echo across the northern plains. The Queen's army is on the move. A military flag depicting black flames and a mighty fortress flaps at the forefront of the army marching on Sheffield. It's the fact we know it's not going to end well. Tamlin Gawain leads the army. Uh-oh. Her objective is not to snuff out the sparks of rebellion, nor to negotiate with Borgert. Beryl Gut, who was named the Queen's proxy only yesterday, flashes a wicked grin. This all occurred one day before Sheffield was wiped off the map. Oh dear. Oh, I forgot how pretty she looks in this, but... Oh god. Oh no. Are you going to rest, Lord Borgert? If there's something on your mind, I'd be happy to listen.
You can't even pour me a glass of wine. You really are a poor excuse.
Oh my god!
Well, that's alright. I can't appreciate alcohol anyway. In fact, I don't understand why humans cook their food at all. Cutting, slicing, roasting, frying, seasoning, it all seems like a waste of time and good meat to me. The Fang clan doesn't need to act more human. It certainly doesn't need restaurants. Did you know that Oxford is practically full of bursting with 2 restaurants these days? Everywhere I go, there's a Woodwose on every corner. It's a sick joke is what it is.
Oh my god. Okay, Boomer.
Can you even imagine if all the shops in Sheffield's main street were nothing but restaurants? It'd be so absurd. No one would even know how to react.
Yes, that's true. It would be a funny sight.
Yes, if nothing else, these restaurants are good for a laugh. It would be fun to show you one. Never mind. I don't know why I said that.
Oh my god.
So, child of prophecy, I'm told you've been defeating Moors on behalf of the townspeople. I also know you've been seen fighting while wearing that armor of yours, even after I told you not to draw attention.
Yes, I have. Sorry, Lord Borgert, but I guess I'm just not fit to be your wife.
Of course you aren't, you fool. You never were. Yet, even though you're capable of battling Moors, you're afraid to wield a weapon. You never came back for that iron cylinder. Those merchants told me they found you and the cylinder together, yet you've never even mentioned it. It's almost as though you prefer to forget about it entirely.
Oh, gee! I wonder why. You know, it's not like it's a forbidden weapon or anything. The Black Barrel.
That cylinder rivals Morgan's secret lands. Why would you run from such incredible firepower?
I don't know. It's just something about that thing feels like it could hurt everyone. Like you could hurt even all of Britain. And that scares me.
No, you're not afraid of that cylinder. You're afraid of fighting it. Never mind. Even if I did know your true feelings, I doubt I would understand them. All that matters are your records and accomplishments. Have you still not regained your memories? I don't know if it's your calling. I have no doubt that you were a knight, one who has been fighting a long time.
Yeah, I guess that would show in her skills.
And yet, I've never seen you in the Queen's army before, nor have I heard of a new Tamlin being appointed. In fact, I've never seen a fairy like you before, anywhere. Where did you come from? Are you actually the child of prophecy who would save all of Britain? If you are, then you'll be forced to fight wherever you go, for the child of prophecy's pilgrimage leads down the road of blood and war. You truly have what it takes. Can you not only defeat the Queen, but also unify the 6 clans and maintain your rule over them?
I don't...
Of course you can't. You simply aren't made for that, even if you were to regain your memories. Fairies are meant to live their lives how they like, in accordance with their purpose. Why would you force yourself to go through with something you don't desire? No, it's not like I knew. You aren't a child of prophecy. You're no more than an imitation, a lost little lamb. I've been fighting for a long time. I've been fighting the Moors since I was born. Fighting the Moors has always fallen to the Confronting clan. It makes sense. We're the strongest clan in Britain. And Woodrose and I are the strongest of all the Fang clan. The two of us alone would have saved Britain from the Moors countless times. It was those accomplishments that led to Woodrose being named Lord of Oxford, and I, Norwich.
Yes, I remember. You told me before you were once the Lord of Norwich. You never told me how you ended up in Sheffield.
A man named Captain put one over me. He's taken over the Spriggan name now. But never mind that scumbag. It's nothing you need to hear about.
So he was the Lord...
Oh. You know about the Caterpillar War 200 years ago, yes? It was the only war that made the Queen scream like a flesh and blood woman. I never would have guessed that the accursed Morgan would be so afraid of insects. At any rate, during that war, Morgan gave the name Gawain and made her a knight. No one can perceive the name anymore. The Queen changed it so that Gawain became her true name. Now, no one can call her by her original fairy name until she is defeated. Woodrose hated and claimed she was the daughter of the detestable Black Dogs, but I always admired her sheer strengths. In fact, I am part of the reason she became a Tamlin. One day, I told her, if you don't want to be called a dog, you need only stop fighting with tooth and claw. Heir of the precious blood, from here on, you will fight with the greatest of swords, your horn. Ever since she began carrying a sword with her wherever she went, until one day her prowess as a knight caught the Queen's eye. She then became a Tamlin, began shielding faeries from the Moors of her own volition.
Blame Morgan being scared of insects. I got squeamish when I see one. Oh, I don't blame her at all. She's, Morgan is Morgan. We'll leave it at that.
I suspect that was because she had long been ostracized as a daughter of the Black Dogs. That allowed her to understand how the weak feel, and made her demand responsibility from the strong. I believe the Queen calls that noblesse oblige. It seems there's no limit to the reach of human civilization's influence. You know, you remind me back when she had just been born. Then, she agonized over having been born strong, and she would now have to continuously exploit the weak. There's something about you that reminds me of her disgraceful crying.
I see. So you still care deeply for this Gawain person?
Hardly. I stopped thinking about her 200 years ago when she became a Tamlin.
Oh, is this their history? Ooh, is this the tea?
What am I saying? Why am I sitting here telling you about my youth instead of my daring exploits? This was a waste of time. Forget tonight ever happened. Erase it from your memory. Going back to your tribunal.
Okay. Take care, Lord Borgert. And please try not to stay up too late.
Reminds me. Why aren't you afraid of me?
I mean, there's physical evidence of that, like how she kicked you out of your own castle. That? I think it's because Sheffield is such a beautiful city. And I'm told you were the one who restored it from almost nothing. Even though it's a fortress city, it puts the livelihood of the faeries who live in it first, making it a bright and comfortable place to live in. I don't think I could ever be afraid of anyone who set out to build a city like that.
Of course, Sheffield is more beautiful than Norwich ever was. That ends today. We'll be closing our gates as of tomorrow. Once this fight with Morgan's army begins, no one will call this city beautiful any longer.
Speaking of which, what was that, Lord Borgert?
The alarm from the sentry tower. Why now? They can't possibly be here already. What's going on?
For responsibility of privileged people to act with generosity and nobility toward the less privileged, we could use more noblesse oblige in the world. Yeah.
What's the situation? Don't tell me the Queen's army crossed the eastern mountaintop atop the Advena in only 2 days.
They have, sir. The Queen's army is drawing steadily closer to the main gate. We also received a message from them not too long ago. Would you like to read it?
No, you read it. Just summarize it for me. What did Morgan say?
Well, that's...
Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me!
Yes, sir. It says, hand over the Child of Prophecy, and I will grant Sheffield its freedom. Child of Prophecy? Do you mean Lady Mage? But why? But Norwich? Does it say anything about giving Norwich back to us? No, wait. What does she mean, grant us our freedom? That means she doesn't care if Lord Borgert continues to grow his army?
Whoa! Is that what you think, Morgan? You think our rebellion poses no threat to you? How much must you humiliate the Fang Clan before you will be satisfied?
Excuse me, sir. I have an urgent message. The sentry just confirmed that Gawain's flag is at the head of the Queen's army. Tamlin Gawain is leading the advance.
Oh, is she now? Very tricky, Queen. She talks big, but shows that she just sees us as a threat just by sending out who she did. The very fact that she would send her right-hand woman to deal with us is proof that she fears our army. She knows she can't possibly take down Sheffield while Knocknara is sending out troops up north. So she chose to negotiate rather than try and put us down. Because the army is there only for show. No wonder they got here so quick. They can't possibly be armed for battle. So which will it be? Will she give me Norwich back to us? Or send enough troops to dispel the calamity pool? Look forward to hearing which answer you choose, O Queen of Britain.
Yeah, this ends horribly. Lord Borgert, it isn't just Gawain's flag. Tristan and Lancelot's flags have been spotted as well. Oh my god, no wonder they perish. All three of the Tamlin are headed this way. God damn. The most powerful forces in Faerie Britain are all bearing down on us as we speak.
What? All of them?
Get absolutely rocked. Yo. Coughing baby versus Jesus Christ. Yeah, Morgan ain't playing around at all. Jesus, might as well stick Rongo on them. Like, damn. All troops are in position, Lady Gawain. What would you have us do? Remain on standby until the messenger we sent to Borgert returns. Tell Tristan's forces to do the same. What is the Lancelot doing? Lady Lancelot is standing by in the air. She says she'll drop into the castle once the fighting begins. The Queen's orders were to cleanse Sheffield thoroughly, in addition to Borgert's army. Everyone in the castle, military or otherwise, will be considered targets for Lady Lancelot. God damn! Fine. We don't need them lined up anyway. Tell Lancelot to drop in the back gates when the time comes. If they try to let the Child of Prophecy escape, that's where it'll do it. Holy! Borgert, if you open your gates to us now, this can all end without bloodshed. Don't make me use my horn on you. Look at your forces and look at ours. You're a rational fairy. You must see the resistance would be Incoming message, my lady. We're gonna do that, but I think she's playing Borgert's game. That makes it even worse. Like, it's just a power move at this point. The messenger we sent to Sheffield just returned with Borgert's reply. Says there is no Child of Prophecy in my castle. All you will find here is contempt for the Queen. This castle and I are one. If I should return to the Earth, its purpose will also come to an end. That's all he wrote. That fool. Squads 1 and 2, ready your siege gear. Sheffield's ramparts will be difficult to break through. They may even be more formidable than my foul weather. Be prepared for casualties as high as 20%. Yes, my lady. Prepare to accept any fate in the name of the Queen. Oh dear. Damn you, Borgert. Your reach exceeds your grasp. You really think Her Majesty would give Sheffield special treatment simply because it keeps Knocknara in check? You were fooled to underestimate us. You don't need to ambush Knocknara to keep Camelot safe from her. Oh! Stop! Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Hello. Welcome to well, if you never played Fate before, we're in the middle of we're essentially rewriting a fan fiction of the Legend of King Arthur. That's the best way to do it. How do I? I don't know if there's any other way I can word that. Yeah. Is this correct? Yes. Okay, cool. But yes, thank you. Sorry again for the thank you. How am I? I'm doing my best. Oh, by the way, this is Gawain. Say hi to Gawain. I don't know if anyone's here also familiar with the Legend of King Arthur, but yeah, hi. It's a fan fiction of a fan fiction. I don't even know where to begin to explain Fate to people who haven't played it before. So, good luck. What? Yes. Yep. This, how do I also gently put in the fact that Morgan is, the evil queen right now? Oh my god. But yes, for those who don't know me, I am Akira Lux. Star might have explained it. But I am one of our VTuber children. Hello, hello. Oh my god. This is, all I can say else is it is an emotional roller coaster, and we're still at the very beginning. Yes, I am your purple child. Can you tell what my favorite color is, guys? I'll give you guys one guess. No truly capable leader in your position would have made such a grievous error in judgment. Yes, Morgan. Yep, Morgan is a person of many talents. And at least one wrong Ominiad. Maybe yellow? Because it's you, Star, I'll give you another guess. Your time is over, you old fool. All that remains now is for me to put you out of your misery. Red? Unironically, that is my top, 5 favorite colors. So, you know. Assemble the troops. Prepare to hold the castle. Send work to Noctara. Tell her we can hold out on our own for 2 days. Send backup before then. My favorite color is Artoria. Maybe. At Borgert's command, Sheffield began its true battle. Many high-ranking faeries said no one told them that all 3 Tamlin would be there, and that they should just give up the Child of Prophecy. Voice acting is amazing. I am doing my best. But Borgert quickly put an end to their descent. It wasn't clear whether he did it because he didn't want the Child of Prophecy to protect them, or because he wanted to save her as a last resort. Whatever his reasons were, his decision was correct. If they had given up the Child of Prophecy, every faerie in Sheffield would have been cruelly slaughtered that much sooner. Oh yeah, I forgot they had the flying nuke that is Lancelot. Dude, they had no chance. All 3 faerie knights. And God. Report from the sentry tower. The enemy siege weapons are burning the ramparts. They've already burned through 1 layer of tree bark. It's made of tree bark? Earth's clan fairies are using oak trees to reinforce the walls, but at this rate, they won't last the night. They need immediate backup. The Sheffield station upon the ramparts have their hands full fending off invaders scaling the walls. We outnumber them now, but they're better trained than we are. Only a matter of time until they outnumber us as well. So far, the fighting has yet to reach the town thanks to our soldiers' valiant efforts, but... Are we also keeping track of where the Tamlin are? Because I feel like that'll be an issue. Also, the fact that the absolute psycho that is Tristan is here is, What was that? Did Gawain just break in on her own? Oh, that sounds like a bomb descending. Oh, Yeah, that's the bomb descending. Mashu, okay, Galahad can defeat Lancelot. Are we gonna get our second round of Mash v Lancelot? Lancelot is attacking from above. She's destroying the barracks. It's no use. She's too fast for even the Wind Clan fairies to track. There's no way we could shoot her down. Oh God. Get her down to the ground, even if you have to destroy one of the barracks. Lancelot is like a bee. All speed and no power. As long as we can ground her, I can easily... No power! Lancelot! No power? Bruh. So I'm gonna take a wild guess to say Borgert knows nothing about Lancelot. Oh! Now what is it? Did you just fire a cannon at us? No, sir. It's Gawain! Oh, no! Oh, my God. How does she get out of this? Get going, because I'm just trying to fix my eep a little bit. I wish you to me. Oh, thank you, Star. Thank you, thank you. Yes, please, go eep. Go eep. Go get your resto. I hope you sleep well in sweet dreams. She's using her guillotine down the main gate. Oh, thanks. Use Borgert, right? Yeah. Oh, God, right. Her horn. She's already burned through the gate's bark down to the 10th layer. We'll never be able to regrow it in time if she keeps hammering on it. Oh my God. Damn that girl. What about the castle grounds? Are the soldiers in formation? How easy it would be to take them out of that formation? No, sir. The citizens are so panicked they keep getting in the way. Oh my God. The fairies are even starting to riot, demanding we let them out of the rear gate. Whatever you do, do not open the rear gate. If even one fairy makes it out, the whole thing will collapse. Never mind the throne room, Captain. Get down there and suppress those riots. Yes, sir. Let's go, you lot. Oh, the lot is going. Also, the flying nuke that is Lancelot. And I'm pretty sure that was guillotine. I almost said guillotine, but like, I think at this point it's the same thing. There's too much chaos in both the ramparts and the castle. Can't fight everywhere at once. Please, Lord Borgert, tell us what we should do. There's the one here who said we can fight off the Queen's army here. Or are you going to send out the Child of Prophet? I know, damn it. I just need to put out one of those fires, yes. Well, we've got a magecraft cannon of our own. Let's see what kind of power this Child of Prophecy truly has. Using bark as a barrier where Fae Gawain is the Knight of the Sun, as the power of fire against wood, smart move, Borgert. Clearly, Borgert's never studied up on the Pokemon type chart. Enraged, Borgert ran to the iron cylinder mounted on the castle keep as fast as his legs could carry him. He didn't think that alone would actually change the battle's course. At best, he had hoped that it might provide an opportunity to turn the tide. Little do you know that faithful pull of the trigger would be the beginning of Sheffield's end. The attack that would transform the battle from a siege to a scene of pure annihilation. How bad is it? How bad does it get? Uh-oh. Also, iron cylinder. Did they try to use the black barrel? No shot. No shot they actually tried to use the black barrel. No shot. No way. Oh. The shaft of light that all but exploded from the castle changed everything. The 600 Royal Army soldiers who had been laying siege to the gate vanished in an instant. The Sheffield soldiers who had been fighting valiantly atop the ramparts died on the spot, blood gushing from their bodies. Those fairies merely near the beam's path breathed their last peacefully, as though they had only fallen asleep. The ramparts, which had been so much as budged when struck with Gawain's guillotine, were now completely melted down, barely leaving behind a husk. Oh no. Even the Tamlin who had been standing before the main gate could no longer be amidst the haze of white smoke.
Lady Gawain, jeez.
For just a moment, terror gripped the battlefield. Both the Queen's army, who had suddenly lost their will to fight, and the soldiers of Sheffield, who would normally have welcomed the turn of the tide, reeled at the nightmare that had sprung around them. Amidst the white smoke, only a single figure was still standing, though his breathing was shallow and ragged. Holy. Oh dear.
Lord Borgert. That was phenomenal! Absolutely phenomenal! Behold my soldiers. If this isn't fortune smiling on us, I don't know what is. We can win. We can still win. Not even the Tamlin can touch me while I have this. With this, I can obliterate anything that stands in my way. And not just Morgan. I can be rid of that fool Woodrose, knock the Raw from the north, and the calamity pool threatening Norwich. It's incredible. Just magnificent.
Zoe was right in front of him to see. Borgert remained blind to the truth. He failed to realize how odd it was that the dead Queen's soldiers had vanished without a trace. He failed to notice his own soldiers' painful deaths at the ramparts. He failed to see the faeries who had collapsed near the castle, and the soldiers right next to him who had fallen like withered trees. Oh, no! The child of prophecy fell to her knees in despair, aghast at the horrors her sins had brought about. It wasn't just that she had inadvertently harmed the townspeople she cared so deeply for. Was it the fact that she had brought the cylinder here? That was part of it. Was it her inability to stop Borgert? Certainly, that was a part of it too. More than anything, she felt her greatest sin was her own weakness. Her failure to consider the effect she had on those around her, or the reason she was here in the first place, using the loss of her memory as an excuse.
Now who's next? Where's the accursed Lancelot flying about? Here, child of prophecy, come here. You can wield this even more accurately, right? See that blue bee buzzing around up there? I want you to shoot it down, along the Queen's army.
Borgert turned, oblivious to what was happening to him. There, he saw... Why must you harm this beautiful world? Dude, I feel guilty. I feel guilty. Forget about him, Mash. Come on. We need to get out of here. But what about Lord Borgert? We can't leave him here alone.
Don't worry about me. You really are weak and useless, aren't you? I have no need for a queen who weeps over war. Go on, take her wherever you like.
There, you see? Borgert made his choice. He'd rather stay here and kill his enemies. What do you want to do? What can you do? I have to help the townspeople escape. Okay, I'd rather just make a break for it myself, but if that's what you want, I'm game. But come on, let's hurry. See you, Borgert. Don't worry about my tab. I'll be taking your bride as my payment. Borgert, please be careful. Dude, the fact that this black barrel is a replica! Jesus Christ! Ah, right. Her. Guys, I think she's a little peeved. I think she might just be a little peeved.
Lady Gawain, you're alright. I can't believe it.
You can't believe what? Oh, you mean that light round.
That was just a beam of hot magical energy. The only threat it posed was a bit of iron poison. It was crude and used without heart. It can't even compare to a single strike from High Queen Morgan. Now, what are you all doing? Can you call yourselves the cream of Camelot's crop? Hurry up and resume your advance. That fool Borgert just destroyed his own town's greatest defense. Now's our chance to seize the castle. Pay no heed to the ones fleeing. All you need to concern yourselves with is Sheffield's castle. Gawain shrugged off the black barrel. To be fair, I don't think it was properly calculating for her, or had enough magical energy for it. The Queen's army poured in through the front gates as the soldiers of Sheffield tried to fight back. Some of the townspeople hid in their homes, holding up their hands in surrender when the Queen's soldiers broke in. Others saw that the front gate was lost and scrambled to make their way to the rear one.
Flying Lancelot! Flying Lancelot! Flying Lancelot! Oh, I don't like the sound of that one.
Tamlin and Gawain remained steadfast at the front gate, glaring at the castle keep a kilometer away. To Borgert, who had become utterly enthralled by the cylinder's sheer destructive power, she may as well have painted a target on herself. Oh dear. You think you can match this power, girl? You think you can distract me? Cursed Knight of Morgan. Let's see how tall you can stand after I fire another shot at you. Distracted by his elation, Borgert failed to realize that the weapon poison was eating away at him. The only things in his mind were his animosity for Gawain, the Tamlin he despised, and admiration for magnificent leadership. The little girl has become quite the fine knight, he thought, as his lips curled into a smile. At that moment, he recalled the other girl's tears just a brief ago. Didn't even know how to properly use the black bear. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's not giving it time to analyze her. For the first time in all his life, Borgert found himself on the battlefield wondering one simple thing. Why? Why was the girl crying? Why had she been so upset? What reason could she possibly have for such sadness? Try as he might, Borgert could not understand. What am I saying? This is war! And I have a weapon that can defeat my enemy. Weapons exist to be used. What more is there to consider? You sleep now? I'm falling on my face. Bye. Okay, good night, Foil. I hope you sleep well, okay? Good night, sweet dreams. Sheffield belongs to me. I'll never let you bastards have so much as a single citizen. Yeah? So what about those citizens that you shot at? Even as he grew dimly more aware that his true anger lay not with the Tamlin, but was his own cowardice, Borgert placed his increasingly numb finger on the trigger, prepared to fire his last shot. Oh boy, where's Tristan in all this? I'm surprised she hasn't shown up. We don't know what Tristan is doing at all. Looks like the castle's still safe. Can we evacuate the townspeople here? We could, but then would there be nowhere for them to run? They'd all either end up captured or killed. If we really want to save everyone, then we'll need to open the rear gate and secure an escape route for them. Sure, it'll basically hand Sheffield to the enemy. That was going to happen sooner or later anyway. Townspeople may now have a lot of great options available to them. Whether they die to the Queen's army, head north to become Knocknara slaves, or get lost in the Nightcall's domain, should at least be their choice. Come on, Mash, let's head to the rear gate. Just make sure you run for it if you see a Tamlin, okay? They're here for you, after all. I will. Let's go, Habitrot. That listens to the one from the Camelot Singularity. We got a leftover of it, right? That's where we met home. Please open the gate. Queen soldiers are right on our heels. If they catch us, they're going to tax us. I don't have that much longer left to live. There's no way I'll survive another taxation. Calm down. Can't open the gate. Besides, it wouldn't change anything. It won't be long now before Borgert sends the Queen's army packing. Are you still believing that?
return to your homes and wait for his victory. Those of you without homes, head for the castle. Oh. I don't know whether to call this undying loyalty or blind stupidity. I guess there's also ignorance since they don't really know how the Black Barrel really works. Oh boy. Can't go back to our homes. All the fire raining down from above world would burn us alive. What? The Queen's soldiers are already occupying the castle. Our only choice is to run for it. Dr. Ra's army is practically next door, right? I'm sure they'll help us. After all, they're the King clan. Get out of our way, you useless cretins. Lord Borgert can't save us. He's the disappointment of the Fang clan. Borgert failed. He's too weak to be a lord. He had no business challenging the Queen of all people. You bastards. Oh boy.
Man, things are at a boiling point here too. First it's the Queen's soldiers. Now we have to worry about a possible riot too. It's not like yelling at the guards is going to do anyone any good. I do get why they're doing it. Damn it, this way's blocked too. Borgert sure covered his bases. How about the sewer wag? Can we make it out from there?
No dice, Rob. There's a wall blocking our way here too. I know they were probably just trying to seal off ways enemies can sneak in, but this is overkill.
Crap. We really don't have a way out of here. What about the rear gate wag? You see how they open it?
Of course, Rob. They keep an eye on the guards here just like you told me to. There are levers hidden behind the third pillar in both the left and right guardhouses. All we gotta do is raise and lower them. Two of us should be able to manage it. Oh, be careful not to step on the stake at the tail lever's foothold. It's a safety mechanism that'll make the whole thing stop working once it's broken.
Oh, it's great, Wag. Impressed. You've really grown up.
Really? You mean it? Then does that mean I can make it on my own, like Winky?
Eventually, sure. Don't worry about that unless I get captured. Okay, let's sneak in and get that gate open. Sheffield fairies have treated us to a lot of good booze. This is the least we can do to repay. Crap, it's King's army. We're already here! Forget the gate wag. Stay outside and keep an eye on things. Maybe we're a little too late. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
But we can't open the gate then? Would that help?
Don't be stupid. Didn't I teach you to play it safe? What's the most important thing in the world? Your life, right? You've got to take good care of it. After all, what's the point of saving something valuable if you don't save it for when it really counts?
Yeah, you're right. Can't sell ourselves short. Okay then, let's stay here in the sewer until... Rob, look over there! Someone's saying the Queen's soldier's flying. It's Anise! Anise is here to save us!
Told you she's called Mash now. Anyway, change of plans. Let's sneak into the guardhouses while she's got everyone's attention.
Woo! Alright, way to go, Mash! That's our child of... Shut up! Why? No! God. What happened to sneaking around? Queen's army bore down on the panicked fairies crowding before the rear gate. The guards advancing to meet them, but could not meet it through the press of so many bodies. Soon, Queen's soldiers would set upon the fairies trying desperately to escape. Once first blood was shed, there would be no going back. The fairies were too frightened to think straight, so the Queen's soldiers regarded them as violent dissidents. Soon, the rear gate would become a bloodbath from which none would escape alive. Unless, of course, she had something to say about it. Ha! Oh, that was easy. Lady Mash, what are you doing here? I came to help. You opened the rear gate loot. I'm not authorized to make that call. But again, Lord's lady wishes to pass through the gate. I guess we have no choice but to open it. Thank you.
Not at all, milady. I was this close to doing something I would have regretted forever. Some guard I turned out to be. Someone help me open the gate, and hurry! Don't let the Queen's army into the guardhouse! Don't let them touch the safety mechanisms either. See anyone suspicious in there, kill them!
Okay, the fairy appears to be the child of prophecy. Moving in for the kill. You four with me. The rest of you, dispose of those fairies. Don't let a single seed of dissonance escape. Oh no, you don't. You're facing me and me alone! If it's bloodshed you want, it's bloodshed you'll get. Mash? I am Tamlin Galahad, the Knight of Sheffield! Yo! my god! What? Wait! Wait, did Galahad fully come back? Because I thought it was because in Bridge he was able to use his form again. Is he back? I am your enemy, and I'll stop you all here right now! Hello? Shining round shield. It's because of the last... Oh, it would have been so cool if he came back for this. Tam Lin increases attack and MP gain. Yo. Oh my god. Okay, it's been so long. Hi.
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ。
Manifest yourself, Lord Camelot! Oh, it's so cool. I never thought I would miss Mash's MP, but here we are. Alright, let's get Habitat stuff up. This is Britannocky. Galahad should have homeland advantage even though he's gone. Oh! He also doesn't want to help us, but come on! I think he come back because she lost her memories. At least for that part. Yeah.
急げや急げ。明日が納期だ。ハッピーエンドをお届けするよ。せーの。スピンホイール。多すぎても。
We will have to leak through it. It would say that Master will fight. But that was false? Damn. Well, mastery time. Target them. Jesus, how much of an attack buff is she getting? Well. Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah. Nice. Oh. That was worse Galahad's servant, which isn't Mashu. I would like that, but like, you'd just be a shielder too, wouldn't he? Alright, so...
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ。ロードキャメロット。やー。倒します。
Yeah, good luck getting through that shield. You know, I think about it. If Morgan does see our fights, I wonder how she feels for proper human history, or at least Singularity Camelot, to be showing up every, like, 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, I can only imagine what she sees all this Arthurian legend stuff from proper human history just randomly showing up. There's a Galahad altar who's a saber. There's a Galahad altar? Honto. Also, I'm pretty sure this is done for. Rider power! Nice. Lancer. Oh no! Oh no, it's her, isn't it? It's open. The child of prophecy opened the gate for us. I don't see any of the queen's soldiers outside. This is our chance to... Oh no! Alright, looks like our work here is done. Come on, Mash, let's run for it too. Don't worry about the city. Borgert can handle it. Whatever else you say about him, he's still a great knight. He knew this might happen when he began his rebellion. You don't have to share that responsibility with him. It is his last stand, not your... No one else's. Habitrot. Ah! Guys. She's here. Oh. Oh no. Escape is not an option. Your only options are to surrender and accept capture, or to die here and now. Lancelot! It's Tamlin Lancelot! We're all gonna die! Whoa! What is that? A fairy? A Tamlin, you say? For real? So that's the child of prophecy. Fine, this is annoying, but moving in to capture. But first, what was it you called yourself? Galahad or something? That's quite the name you threw out. Oh crap, here she comes! Get ready, Mash! Don't hold anything back against her! By the way, you did call yourself Galahad! Who even is Galahad? Is he some boyfriend of yours you never told me about? Damn it! I don't know who Galahad is either. It just sort of came out. At any rate, everyone please try to escape. I'll do my best to hold her off. Oh, we're really doing this! Ta! Ho! 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 Okay! Invincible? Yes! I forget if she ignores invincible, so we're gonna charge up our defense at the end of each turn! I'm screwed. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Shinmei. いいとも。会長、了解。はい。それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ。ロード。
Favorite Lancelot. So where does Shielder fit in that, Phaelus?
ターゲット。倒します。
Oh.
一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
つなげ。
Okay, good. She does not ignore invincible. Good to know. Shoot. This might be a bit of a yikes. Oh. Oh god, you'll be fine if you MP the fence and stall. Oh god. Oh god. Spin a wheel. How much damage does this do? Okay! 0 damage is nice. This is going to be less nice. Oh boy. Miss Lord Camelot, I do too. Oh, that stings. That one stings a little bit. Okay. We gotta keep that up. Lord Camelot! Dear Lord. Yeah, I would say I want to keep this. I want to see this animated. Oh dear Lord. Well, not sure how well this is going to go. Oh no. Am I dead here? Phalanx, I could be a ruler too. Oh yeah, I forgot she has a summer version. Holy yeah, that makes sense. If I had to win that, yeah, I don't know what to tell ya. Oh my god. It's no use. Nothing's working on her. My strength is fading. I see. And here I thought your shield might be something special. The Round Table's protection is useless against me. My mystics are just too powerful for it. Huh? An explosion came from the castle keep. Lord Borgert! Crap, she totally wants to go save him, doesn't she? Glad she doesn't look as defeated as she did a second ago, but come on! Oh? A second win? You're tougher than you look. I see why you chose Galahad for your name at least. But it's no use, child of prophecy. This ends now. You're not going anywhere. We don't need two children of prophecy. I guess it was just too soon for you to call yourself Hamlin, or to assume Galahad's name. Goodbye. Hello? Who did that? What? 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 The return? The return? What? The return of Caster Kukulane? Hello? Sorry about that. That girl there is an acquaintance of mine. I didn't want to get involved, but I'd also rather she not die on me. Please stand down, Lancelot. Do that, we can just go home. No fuss, no muss. Are you the wolf who's been watching over me all this time? You knew? So much for that mysterious shtick. He turned into a wolf? Your instincts, no. Your powers of observation are just as keen as ever. Anyway, I'll handle Lancelot here, don't worry. I can at least buy you enough time to escape. Alright, thank you, rope person. Wait! Wait, the hell? I thought we were gonna run outside! Why are you headed back to the castle? Hey! I knew it. What can you do? That's mash for ya. Hey, Grimmer, it is you, right? Sorry to run since we haven't seen each other in forever, but thanks for this. Grimmer the Sage? Wait, what? Huh? Sure, no problem. I'm definitely not going to survive this, but oh well. Is that a nickname for Ku? Better a wolf than a pickle? I mean, yes, but like still. So does that be it day or night Gawain can't make him use his sword? Mind facing me instead? Might cost me my life, but I can at least send you flying out of the castle. Grimmer. I see. So you're Grimmer the Sage. Am I saying it right, by the way? The savior from the Fae era is familiar. What? Savior from the Fae era? Now you're a servant who's been summoned to the era of the High Queen, and you still haven't learned. Her Majesty said I should dispose of you, so I will. I don't suppose you have any last words. Old Norse name that means masked person? Huh. Oh, sure. But it'd take a long way to get through them all. Besides, we're both outsiders in Fairy Britain anyway. So let's just have some fun and not worry about the rest! Oh my god. What? So like, knowing Q, he's probably gonna do some good damage and then his extremely bad luck will catch up to him. Isn't his luck like the lowest it can possibly be? Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna assume that was Tristan. Wow, so even you deflect that one. I guess your skin really is tougher than Gawain's. Yep, there she is. But unfortunately for you, I don't care how tough your skin is. I only care about what's under it. We have Ku and Muramasa and Shiro with us, right? Oh wow, this is a weird kind of reunion. I want to touch your muscles once they've all exposed, gushing blood. I want to make a belt from your guts. Well, go on, big guy, scream for me. Scream from your insides being twisted around. You'll be just like an old doll nobody wants to buy. Oh my god! Hey, watch it, milady. You almost got blood on me. I'm about to see an old friend here, you know? I gotta look my best. Oh please, you're practically drenched in blood just a little while ago. Anyway, check this out, Beryl. See how miserable Borgert looks? First a little charm to project his soul into this likeness, and look! I can move him however I like. First we bend the arms, then the legs, and... That's the ugliest marionette I've ever seen. The spell you taught me is hilarious. You know, there's Sadist, and then there's whatever Tristan is. Oh, is that one? That's called... What? Fairy Tristan and Wu Zetian would be friends, both like torture? What the hell? It's beyond me, but since you're a fairy, it's obviously no problem for you. Amazing, it looks like a perfect fit for you. Even I didn't think you were gonna take to it this much. Fetish? What a silly name. Okay, I'm gonna make this my noble phantasm. She could just do that?! Whoever I use this on, it will be my plaything before they even know what's happening. They'll be mine to do as I please before they even know what's being done to them. Oh, this is awesome. I love it. Face left, face right. Put your hands together in prayer. I can't think of a more pathetic way to die.
Damn you, Tristan. I've never fall to likes of...
Ugh, shut up and die already. How the hell are you still alive when your heart's been torn to pieces anyway?
Whoa there, milady. Don't fish him off just yet. Just keep it cool for now.
Oh my god.
I still need him alive for one last thing. At least for a little longer. Now, speak of the devil. Guess your wifey really loves you, huh, Mr. Lord? I'm kinda jealous.
Fetishism is an object believed to have supernatural powers, or in particular a human-made object that has power over others. Huh. Oh no. Borgert, are you okay?
Why?
Hang on, Mash! Can you slow down? What the hell? Why is Borgert all bloody and floating in the air? Did that girl sitting on the throne do this to him? Oh, that makes sense. As in she's sitting on the throne. Hold on, Borgert. I'll get you down from there. Whoa there, not so fast. If you want Lord Borgert to live, you better not move a muscle. You did come here to save him, right? How about we start with a nice, peaceful discussion? After all, you were never too big on fighting and stuff. Right, Nash? You know who I am, don't you? I'm afraid I don't have your memories right now, right? Oh yeah, I heard. What was his name again? Mikey, Minky, Funky? Whoever it was, he told me all about it. Man, you sure have been through a lot, huh, Mash? I can only imagine how hard it was for you. Don't worry, my name's Barrel Guts, and I'm here to rescue you from your hardships in this strange land. Oh my god. I hate him. I hate him so much. I want to punch him. I want to punch him about as much as I want to punch Limbo. Going to have some fun, just like we used to. Don't trust him, Mash. He's bad news. Lancelot was a bad matchup for us because she was just too strong. But he's just bad. No matter how strong or weak he might be, he reeks of blood down to his soul. I feel the same way. Even if I did know him, I can still tell that I shouldn't trust anything he says. Ouch, that hurts, Mash. What happened to you? First you lose your memories, then you lose your way? Oh right, I see. He must have gotten mixed up with the wrong kind of fairies. Torture him? Yeah, maybe we should use that spell on him. I could probably learn this universe's magecraft as well. Hey, I don't blame you. If I've been palling around with a bunch of broke-ass bandits, I probably have trouble trusting people too. But hey, don't worry, I'm still the same. What happened to the fairy who told you about me? Tell me, where is Winky now? I can't tell you that. I mean, I don't know or care where fairies go when they die, right? You. Huh? Who said you could move? Go away. It hurt. I've heard of throwing people against a wall, but I've never had a wall thrown against me. How about a whole ass table? Don't wait. Yikes. Guess I better do something before you literally turn me into mincemeat. Truth is, Mash, neither me nor that Tamlin there can beat you now. Seriously? Not when you're a Tamlin named after Galahad, the greatest knight the Round Table ever produced. So I'm afraid you've got no choice but to play dirty. Do it, Tristan! Got it. Like this, right? See your beloved Borgert? Dangling outside the castle walls now. All you have to do is release this thread, and it'll hit the ground head first. Normally, a little drop like this wouldn't faze him, but since he's hanging on by a thread in more ways than one, I think it'll be enough to finish him off. Now, how much longer are you going to keep making moves on my... Your lord. Yeah, thanks, Lady Spinal. I swear, how did you exactly know what I had in mind? You're a genius. Of course I knew, Beryl. This is us. Oh my... I don't want to lead most of their lines. What do you want? Does it seem like you're here to capture the Child of Prophecy? Me, that is. Well, technically, we did come here to kill the Child of Prophecy, but whether we do or not kinda depends. See, we're actually in more dire straits here than we might seem. Even together, me and Lady Spinal are no match for you. And you'll never figure us for tormenting Borgert here. But if he dies here, it's obvious we'll be the next ones to bite. If you went nuts, there's not much we can do about it. I suppose you're right. I don't think I could stop myself either. Right? Which is why I propose a little wager. I'll let you in on a secret. I'm Morgan's master. Oh right, guess you don't know what a master is now, do you? Basically, I'm kinda like Morgan's husband. If you kill me, both Morgan and her army will lose at least half their strength. So any Child of Prophecy worth her salt, or shield as it were, would never pass up the chance. Like I said earlier, not even the two of us combined can stop you now. Well, I hate to say this after I went through all the trouble of putting this show together. It'd be all for nothing if we fought. Or at least that would be the case if you didn't have our little insurance policy here. Understand? So you want me to let you go in exchange for Borgert's life? You want me to choose between killing you and saving him? No, I don't think we need to bother with that. Tristan deserves better. I think everyone deserves better. Wait, what? The thread keeping Borgert in the air snapped. Barrel Gut was right. He did know the girl well. He knew that was the thread gone. She wouldn't hesitate to dive in after Borgert to save his life. Borgert! See, even with her memories gone, she's still the same old Mash. As far as I'm concerned, it won't matter if she never gets over her amnesia. Barrel Gut's laughter echoes throughout the ruins of the castle. after he had finished snickering at the girl's desperate rescue attempt. Okay, now we just have to bring this black barrel thing back with... Huh? Please, Spinel. What happened to the giant's 3-meter long cannon that was just... It's 3 meters long? What the heck? Don't tell me it fell too. Seriously? Huh? Sorry, I was so absorbed... that I didn't see what happened to it. Oh well, guess can't blame you for that. Besides, it's no biggie. Alright, Lady Spinel. I think we've had enough fun for one night. What do you say we head back home? Are you sure? What about that MASH girl? I thought you really wanted her. Well, sure. Remember how Morgan said to leave her alone? Besides, no one but Lancelot could take her now. Anyway, I'm just going to have to think up another way to make her mine. See, so she's stronger than I am. Ugh, the little brat. I was so excited to tear her apart. It's okay if I go kill the fairies here. I had to blow off some steam before I die from the stress. No, don't worry. We just have to change our approach. Remember what I told you before? You can't hurt the outside, rot the inside. If MASH wants to rescue people as a child of prophecy, we'll let her do that. That way, it'll just be a matter of time until she feels her conscience weighing down. Her conscience? Enjoy these. Okay, I'll see you later, Strawberry. Have a good rest of your day, night. I think I'm going to throw up. I feel like that's every time Beryl is on screen. The more she goes around passing herself off as a child of prophecy, the more despondent she'll end up. This is how things seem to work here in the land of the Fae. Huh? What? What? Pardon? In the span of a few seconds it took for the two figures to fall from the castle keep to the courtyard. The girl made a desperate dash down the castle wall, cradled Borgert in her arms, and turned to absorb the brunt of the impact herself. As though she knew it was only the thing she could do to keep Borgert alive, she hadn't accustomed for his weight being added to her fall. And even she couldn't help but experience a short bout of dizziness upon standing up. It gets worse. Disgusting. I want to torture him. I'm okay. I'm okay. But you, Borgert, are you alright?
More or less. Besides, this is my second time falling from that height.
So panting and out of breath, Borgert's flippant remarks were as cutting as ever. The girl gave a great sigh of relief, but that relief proved short-lived. The Griffin treatment? I don't exactly know what you mean. I know you mean Berserk, but sure. Says continues to play at the Child of Prophecy, the old Mashu week on what she is now is the new Mashu given time. Oh. Borgert's body was cold as stone. Gave a short, great sigh of relief, but that relief proved short-lived. Borgert's body was cold as stone, and his breathing faint and hollow. He's gonna die, ain't he? I mean, I imagine. We need to get you to medic right away, but I'm afraid everyone in the castle is.
It's alright. I know all the medics are gone. I can hear the sound of swords clashing, flames spreading, my soldiers' battle cries and death throes. So the enemy has made it inside the castle.
Yes, they have. By the time I got back, it was already too late.
Why did you? Never mind. Just take me to the rear gate. I trust you can do that since you came all this way for me.
Of course. Oh, but the Habertrot still isn't. Oh, well, at least she's alive. Right here. Jeez. I can't believe you just jumped out of the castle like that. Still, it did turn out to be the fastest way to escape, so I guess it all worked out. Oh, thank goodness. I guess I should have known you would be lying on your feet, Happy Cat. I mean, you know it. Plus, my spinning wheel here can actually fly a bit. Trust me, I'm a lot more versatile than it looks. But don't call me Happy Cat. It makes me too happy. Happy? I thought she didn't like it. Right. Okay, I'm gonna take Borgert to the rear gate. Would you cover me, Habitrot? Habitrot nodded, of course. The girl tried to lift Borgert's great bulk. Ooh. Only to realize the magical energy that had been surging through her moments ago had vanished. Between her bow was Lancelot and the fall she had just taken. She had long since reached her limit.
Fool. Tamlin or not, you're still half.
Stop, Borgert, you mustn't. You're in no condition to carry me. Please put me down. I can walk on my own.
Don't be ridiculous. You don't even have the strength to escape my grip. Come. The rear gate is this way. Hurry.
Borgert picked the girl up roughly and staggered forward as quickly as his bloody body could move, which was, of course, not very quick at all. But he kept on, slowly but surely, like a groom carrying his bride across the threshold. Oh man, I think it's even worse now! There are more faeries packed in the front of the gate now than ever, Borgert. There's no way we can get closer to the Queen's soldiers spotting us. Up to this point, Habitrail had been able to keep them away from the Queen's soldiers, but that luck was not to last. If they were to approach the gate now, all eyes would be on Borgert and the Child of Prophecy.
Right. It's fortunate the gate is already open, but at this rate... No. Let's go get out through the gate. If we stay here, it'll only be a matter of time until they find us anyway. See you two. I've got a good deal of my strength back. I can run now. Some of my citizens still can't make up their mind about whether they should stay or go. I have to help them escape. Keep your heads down until we're outside, Child of Prophecy. I don't want you drawing attention to yourself now.
Huh? Okay, if you say so.
Alright, let's go. What are you fools doing? The castle has fallen. The battle on the main street is over. The Queen's soldiers are headed this way. Escape through the rear gate and get to the twisted hole in Thistle Hill. I trust you know what I mean by that, my fellow Sheffielders!
Lord Borgert, you're alive? But Thistle Hill's twisted hole is a one-way road. That's where the night call.
That's where I'm going. If any of you have any other prospects, you're free to take them, but don't stay here. Don't you hear that? Gawain's black dogs, the main force of the Queen's army, are headed this way!
At Borgert's command, the faeries began scrambling through the rear gate. As he carried the girl in his arms, Borgert slowly continued to walk through the gate slowly, calmly, setting an example to keep the nearby faeries from panicking. I'm impressed, Borgert, but how's getting them outside gonna help? Look behind us! The Queen's army is really hot on our heels! We'll catch up on those faeries in no time unless someone closes the gate. Mage? No! Mystics. No? What's the word the fairy uses? The gate's closing. Wow, Borgert, I'm impressed. Was it set up to do that automatically when you pass through it?
Yes, I suppose. By some curious stroke of luck, it was.
Hearing Borgert speak through clenched teeth, the girl sensed something was amiss. She lifted her head and turned to looked back at the now far-off gate. Wait, please wait! Mash? Goodbye! Goodbye! Thank you for rescuing me that day. Sacrament! Thank you. Oh no! Thank you for giving me a name. Thank you for always smiling at me. Still cradled in Borgert's arms. The girl gathered all her strength to wave back at the two fairies with the brightest smile she could muster. They're still there, aren't they?
I can't believe it. Borgert's alive. And that Mash there is with him. Then, she must have made it back in time to save him. It's great. Can't believe she pulled it off. But, is the gate still open?
Oh crap, even at this distance, Mash looks real pale. Lancelot must have gotten her. That's gotta be why Borgert's carrying her. But hey, at least now they can get away. What a relief. Come on, Rob, let's go after him. There's our chance to travel with Mash again.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Hell, maybe we could even make Borgert part of the gang. You make a perfect bodyguard. That way Master's job would be a little easier too. Bet Winky wouldn't be too happy about it though. Before we get to that, there's something else we've got to do first.
Huh? You mean Rob is important?
Yep. Real important. And we're the only ones who can. I can't do it alone. No. It's something we have to do, Wag.
You okay, Rob? Something wrong? Whatever it is, you can tell me. I'm my big brother. Whatever you do, I'm game.
Thanks, Wag. Alright then. Let's go close the gate.
Sacraments, the Fae are more attuned to mystics that magecrafts never reach. But just short of true magic? Oh.
Don't worry. Still remember what you told me before. All we have to do is lower the levers to close the gate, and destroy the safety mechanisms so they can't be opened again. I'll trap the Queen's soldiers inside for a good while.
Huh? Rob, that mean we... Now I got you. Okay, Rob. Let's leave it to me. We can at least say goodbye, right? We won't want Mash to worry about us.
No, it wouldn't. Since the Queen's soldiers are gonna break through to the guardhouse anyway, might as well run up to the top of the gate. And there? Okay, good. I just made eye contact with Borgert. Sharper than he looks. I'm sure he'll figure out what's going on.
What are you fools doing?
Borgert's resonant voice rang through the town square. While it did snap the fairies out of their panic, it also alerted the Queen's army to their location.
Okay, let's do this, Wag. You know, I think this is the most excited I've ever been since we got to Fairy Britain.
You said it, Rob. Might have been in all sorts of troubles before, and life wasn't always easy here. But now I'm real glad we came. So, the two brothers closed the gate. It goes without saying that the Queen's soldiers were none too pleased once they found the fairies hiding in the guardhouses. The pair became the target of an army's frustration. The brothers saw Borgert shrieking into the distance, and in his arms, the girl looking back at them. Look, Mom! Rob, it's Mash! She sees us! Hey, Mash! I'm glad you're okay! I wish I was smart enough to say this bad, but thanks for saving our lives! Thanks for everything! Rob looked with sadness and pride at his brother happily waving at the girl. The sound of boots echoed louder from downstairs. Soon, the brothers' journeys would be over.
No. Putting your life on the line to protect what's most important to you?
Kinda nice.
Ah, screw it. Who cares about the Queen's soldiers? I'm gonna wave at her too!
Bye, Mash! Take care! Don't worry about us. You paid us back and then some long ago. Thanks again for saving us, prophecy or no prophecy. You're the weirdest knight I ever met, but I wouldn't have it any other way. This was the best trip I ever had. I'll never forget it. Later, some of the Queen's knights went out to search for the escapees, but Borgert and the others were nowhere to be seen. And so, the Battle of Sheffield came to an end, with the voices of two fairies waving right up to their final moments. Fellas, guys, can we have an 07 for the boys? Can we get an 07 for the boys? Because, dear God. Oh!
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Man. If you didn't know, yeah, no, I remember them mentioning it. They came from proper human history, yeah. Man. The faeries who escaped from Sheffield evacuated to a cave north of the city. The twisted hole of Thristle Hill, a dread cave known to be home to a single night call. Borgert said he had readied the cave to serve as a shelter in the event of an emergency. He said he had defeated the night call himself, and that it is now a perfectly safe hideout. Naturally, it contains stores of food for humans, the fairies' favorite kind of oak trees. Borgert had done his duty as the Lord of Sheffield, but now... But Borgert, please drink this. It's just some warding dew. Should at least keep you from getting parched. Borgert had gone still, his body horribly cold. The light drained from his eyes. His strength hadn't really returned. His march to safety had been one final act of defiance from the Lord of Sheffield.
Child of prophecy, were you there?
Yes, Lord Borgert. I'm right here.
Lord, huh? Well, that makes sense. There are other fairies here after all. This cave leads to eastern Odvena, Britain's ley-line caverns. They can take you to any of the other cities without needing to set foot above ground. You can use them to make your escape. Guards, now that you've shaken the Queen's pursuers, you are to remain here for the time being. Whatever you do not ask Naknara for protection. She may be magnanimous to those who join. She's ruthless to any who try to leave. She's a little better than Morgan. If you seek help, go south and find a round table.
Lord Borgert, please! You need to rest! Don't worry. Your fellow guards and I will keep the people of Sheffield safe.
The people of Sheffield, huh? I built Sheffield out of anger at being banished from Norwich 100 years ago. I never realized it until now, but I cared more about it than I realized. Being the lord of this domain and its people, it gave me a fiery sense of purpose. Yes, I did hate Morgan. I hated Woodrose and Spriggan too. I want to rule Fairy Britain to get revenge on all of them. But the truth is, I want to protect Norwich as well. I want to save my people and live up to their expectations of me. And above all, I want to go back home. Back to that city of stinky ocean wind and antsy crafts fairies. How strange. I always thought I hated that city's restless atmosphere. Do you understand these odd feelings, child of prophecy?
Yes, I do. You've described a hometown. Your hometown. Right from the start, you were rallying soldiers just so you could save Norwich, Lord Borgert.
I must have been more transparent than I thought. Tell me, child of prophecy, you who hate war, what happened to that iron cylinder?
She shook her head from side to side, unsure if Borgert could even see her.
I see. It seems I unwittingly gave you an excuse to escape. I don't regret anything I did as the Lord of Sheffield, but Mash, right at the end, I wanted.
And so, Borgert quickly breathed his last. Even as the fairies grieving the loss of their lord, they were troubled by worry over what tomorrow may bring. But when the mood in the cave couldn't get any more despondent, the lone girl raised her head with a strong sense of purpose. Lady Mash, where are you going with your shield? Hey, she's not Borgert's wife anymore, so what are you gonna do now, Mash? I'm going to Norwich. Norwich? Lady Mash, by yourself? Yes, and not because I may be the child of prophecy, but because I'm going because Norwich needs my help. Right now, I want to save it more than anything. I feel like that's what I have to do. Then we'll come with you. It's our job to keep the child of prophecy safe. Don't be daft. Your guys' job is to protect the townspeople, right? I know how you feel, but you can't just abandon your post like that. Not unless you want Borgert haunting you from the afterlife. Well, yes, that's true, but we can't send Lady Mash out alone. She won't be alone. I'm going with her. Plus, you have a guide right here. Wait! Mr. Wolf, I knew you'd stay with me. He's alive?! The wolf turned without so much as a sound and began walking away, deep into the dark caverns that led to the labyrinth north of Odvena. Huh, you mean we're leaving right now? Somebody is impatient. Then again, I guess time isn't exactly on our side. If we're going to take the Odvena, it'll take us over a week to get to Norwich. And since there's no telling when this calamity pool might make a move, we don't have any time to rest.
I suppose you're right. The Odvena is a dangerous place. We would only slow Lady Mash down if we went along. Good luck, Lady Mash. And thank you for bringing Lord Borgert back to us.
Not at all. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Take care of yourselves, everyone. I'm off to save Norwich, as the Knight of Sheffield. And so, the girl's journey truly began. While there are other dangers for her to overcome in Odvena, these stories will have to wait for another time. The other child of prophecy will make our way through the labyrinth, befriending new faeries along the way, to arrive at the faithful city of Norwich. What will happen there? You'll just have to see in the main story! So Ku survived his whole thing with Lancelot?
Says ahem. May I need to remind you all, do not spoil anything in this lost belt.
Oh my god. Oh, it's surprised what happened. Oh.
Real unknown spec says, which means yes, I saw that Felice.
Unknown, that wasn't a spoiler. Mash basically pointed it out to us when we first saw Q. Also, what the hell is... Hello? How far am I into Lost Belt 6? Well, we just left Sheffield. Also, Chibiron. We saw Sheffield, we fought Lancelot, and then Q showed up, saved us from Lancelot. And that's where things stand in Britain. Get it now? You mean you traveled across all of Britain in only 2 days? In that tiny body, no less? It was tight enough to make the end of the year rush feel like a leisure trip. I hope you get that too. Nope, sorry, didn't get that at all. This feels like I've been subjugated to a slideshow of somebody else's vacation. You've gotta fill us in on at least a few specifics. All I get from that slideshow is peaceful, peaceful, dangerous, peaceful, gobsmacked. Huh? Hey! Wake up! Oh. Well, that was a transformation of all time.
Sorry about that. I always lose a bit of intelligence when I switch to my recon form. Long story short, nothing major is happening in Gloucester or Salisbury. In Camelot, rumor has it the Queen has begun preparing some kind of massive spell. The Calamity Pool is apparently going to tear through Norwich in a few days. And in Sheffield, the stronghold up north. Well, I didn't learn much of anything there since there was no one there anymore.
Stay like that or we need... He can't be dumb forever.
All I can say is that time is now right. That the time is now right.
Huh.
You and Da Vinci are serious about saving Britain now. And for the first time, Artoria has companions she knows she can depend on. Not to mention Muramasa's extra muscle. Honestly, I wish we still had a little bit more firepower to work with, but this is probably the best we can hope for. After all, there really isn't time to spare. If you're going to go to Norwich, it's now or never.
Is that really it? Are you sure there's another reason? I noticed you didn't seem like yourself when you were telling us about Sheffield.
Who, me? Don't be silly, of course I was myself. The idea that, if you're lucky, we might just gain a powerful new ally from Sheffield never even crossed my mind. Besides, I said we were just taking a short break here, right? It's not a good idea to stay in one place for too long right now. You guys have a lot of eyes on you after all. I mean, it would be nice to have a proper base, but my force isn't cut out for that. If an enemy were to invade us here, we wouldn't even last a day. Now, Chef... I'm sorry about that. That just slipped out. Anyway, the most important thing we need to do now is more allies, which is why I'm saying Norwich should be our next stop. You get it, right, Akira? I heard that declaration she made too. You know as well as I do that what Artoria needs to be a good child of prophecy now is confidence and
get accomplishments under her belt.
Exactly. If she's going to save all of Britain, the best way to get started is by saving a city. Now I getcha. If she can get rid of the calamity that even Queen Morgan's given up on, that'll change the Child of Calamity's rumor from rumor to reality. Nobody would doubt she's the real deal after that.
I mean, that's true, but I'm not sure if I'm powerful enough to get rid of this calamity pool just yet.
Sure you are. As long as you're still get the kind of spirit you showed us at the auction house, you can do anything. Worst case, it'll be a learning experience, don't worry. If you end up falling to pieces over it, I'll pick them up for you. Besides, isn't being reckless kind of your thing? You know what I'm talking about, right, Akira?
Learning experiences are when you do your best work. I like the first one. Hi, Lydia. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's cute. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see Q Caster again after what? Fuyuki? What do you mean? I always play things safe. Don't you use pipe bombs? That's right, she does. Huh? Huh? What? Hello? Artoria is like a big fuzzy bear who's got it all. Bravery, spirit, speed, the works. I mean, I agree with you. But like, what? I just know I'm so sure that you'll find a way to save Norwich too. Now, so, let's get going right now. Come on, Norwich, Calamity City awaits us. Together, I know we can all save Britain. Who are you? Okay, I understand. Oberon, Artoria, and Muramasa. Da Vinci! You should know who this is! Oh, yes, hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Gareth, a vagrant with plans to become Artoria's attendant. How are you here? Here, lunch. Oh, thanks. It's real nice of you guys to feed me like this. And all the fruit you've been giving me the last 2 days have been so yummy. This forest is great. Wow, we've been here for 2 more days? Bruh. Gareth is a knight around Arthurian legend. He's the youngest son of King Lion, Queen Morgoose, King Arthur's half-sister, thus making him Arthur's nephew. Son Morgan and brother of Gawain, aggravating Gareth and Mordred. Yep. Gives me the same vibes as Dong from Limbus Company. I still have yet to play Limbus Company. I'm sorry, but can we get back on track? It sounds like we don't know her from Chaldea yet. This is a first. Really? That's right, I've been following you guys since you left Gloucester. Well, since you left the auction house specifically, the way you handled Tristan was amazing. Every fairy scared to death of her, but you totally shut her down verbally and mage craftily. I have been eating nothing but vegetables every day for 16 years for nothing. Start over with a parlor trick class for babies. Just remembering those classic lines makes me want to improve my own vocabulary. Anyway, that was when I knew without a doubt that you were the master I was meant to serve. Huh? Of course, I've been observing your exploits since Gloucester too. You didn't hesitate to help fairies in need, no matter how shady they seem. I don't know any other fairy in all of Brand who can trust others like you have. I don't know how much about Einzel's prophecy or what the rumors say. Oh my god. But I do know you're destined to save Britain. Gareth is basically lost Belaki because he adores Castoria. What are you trying to say? So please, Artoria, please let me come with you on the pilgrimage. Saying now is a great time as the second Annie is ongoing, but of course you are Sal with the games already. Yeah, there's a lot. I know I'm just a low-class fairy who's been flitting from city to city up till now, but I'm certain I can be of use to you. Oh gosh, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, not really anything special. Yes, you are. So being someone's lord, I don't know. I mean, you already own me, so like, you know. You do know you've got a huge grin on your face, right, Artoria? She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her so much. I love her so much. Oh my god. 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 What? Wait, what were we doing again? I got distracted. What were we doing again? What happened? What did I miss? Let me ask you something. Why do you want to be Artoria's attendant? You said you're not interested in either Einzel's prophecy or the rumors, right? So if you don't believe in the child of prophecy, why devote yourself to her? Well, to be honest, I really have just been a vagrant up until now. I don't even know what kind of fairy I am. I'm not part of the Wind Clan or the Earth Clan or the Fang Clan. I'm not especially good at anything. But the one thing I've always had is purpose. This time, I want to keep everyone safe. This time, I want to be able to put up a real fight. Aki gushing, I love Artoria. Gareth, no, I love Artoria. Both get into a fist fight over Castoria's love. Listen, there are two modes between my friendship with Gareth. And it's either fighting over Artoria's attention, or we're gushing over Artoria's attention. Actually, no, we're gushing over Artoria in general. Or fighting for her attention. It's one or the other. Those are our only two modes of friendship. And I want to help all the people I see suffering everywhere I go. That's always been my purpose. But I'm not very strong. All I can really do is bite my tongue and grit my teeth. So far, I've only managed to get by using my iron weapon to destroy Moors. One day, I saw one of the Queen's Tamlin from a distance and I immediately thought, I I want to be a knight like that too. I want to be a knight who can keep everyone safe. I want to serve a king I can truly respect. But soon after, I heard that Queen Morgan was actually a bad king, and the only job of the Tam Lin was killing Morris. And I thought my dream could never come true in Britain as it stands now. But then, I heard that a fairy who would save all of Britain would be up for auction. So even though I didn't have much hope, I stuck her in to see for myself. Then I had a faithful encounter with Artoria there, and my dream of becoming a knight finally came true. Well, it hasn't come true yet, but it feels like it may as well have, so... Anyway, that's my reason. Now, do you understand why I want to serve her? Ah, yes, now I get it. Looks like we'll have to let you come along then. I thought Morgan might have sent you here to spy on us, but no spy would ever be so awkward. And since it looks like both Artoria and Akira are in favor of you joining us, I have no objections. Besides, we can always use more fighters on our side. Glad to have you, Gareth. By the way, you said you didn't know what kind of faerie you were. Well, now you do. Since you're Artoria's very first retainer, that makes you Gareth the Squire. I would like to head pat Gareth. Just once, though. Just once. Oh my god. Up to 4 servants. Okay. Gareth is a precious bean. I assume she just continues to be a precious bean. So we can do this. And we can do... what can we do? This? How many more? She is a bean. She will always be a precious bean. She deserves all the goodness in the world. Gotcha. That's that. What does this do? Ah. In Chaldea, Gareth hides away from Percival because he keeps giving her large amounts of food. More than she can handle. Wait, is Percival the... Which one's Percival again? Is that the... What the himbo? I remember, well, Gareth joined Artoria after she was king, but tried to join and didn't told anyone her to not pressure her joining because blood bonds. Oh. This might be a little overkill. And she is called the Gareth of the Soft Hands. That is adorable. Well, might as well just go all in. The gray-haired Lancer was white armor. Oh. Oh, it's just randos. Okay. Wait, is Gareth AoE? Single enemy, okay. Merlin gave Gareth her lance. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, Gareth is in the exact position I want to be in. I think you can all imagine what I mean by that. Oh wait, right. Nope. Not sure about Lost Belt Gareth, but in her extra attack to imitate Lancelot's Ardenite. Honto. Well, maybe I should try using her extra attack. Let's do it. Did she just headbutt them? Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Could also just use that. Gareth of the Beautiful Hands named Gareth's Foamains by Sir K. Huh. She's too precious, the precious Knight of the Round Table. Canonically, the cannon of her lance stops her once she has charged the enemy. What? That's supposed to stop her? What the heck? Don't talk about what happened to her during the Camelot Singularity. Oh, right. During the... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, is it... What? What? Awkward around Gareth since on his rebellion kidnapping Guinevere. Again, she was unarmed. Other knights. Oh. Oh yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, it's real awkward. Right. Let's see what happens here. I don't think I ever used Gareth. Let's think about it. So I think this is the first time for me. Yeah, it works. Nice defense down. Oh, that kind of... Ooh. It's fine. Well, he was gonna come out eventually. Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe I should actually look at her stats. What the heck? Ow! Well, that sucks! Gareth chose to serve the Lion King. She died at the hands of Gawain as she was holding down Richard the Lionheart as his sword had already pierced her through. Wait, Richard the Lionheart? Wait, what? Camelot's singularity. Gawain was devastated that she killed the rest of her fellow knights, so she either or asked Gawain to... Oh, I'm getting mixed responses. Allow Gawain to kill... Oh, okay, it's about to... Okay. Richard? Wait, why did he enter the picture? Wait, what? Richard was there? Why? Died before Chaldea. He was there before Chaldea and... Oh. Was there before we got there? Okay, but like... Why? Also, what the heck am I supposed to do here? What? Mentioning Cage could have to stop him when they attacked the Crusader. Huh. He was leading the Crusaders against Jerusalem, which had been turned into the Lion King's holy city. Huh. How do you guys find this out? Like, where have you guys gone to find out this information? Before Chaldea got the Camelot Singularity, it was supposed to be the Jerusalem Singularity before Lion King came and decided to go with her plan to Camelot Singularity. I mean, I understand it was originally the Jerusalem Singularity because, like, when we fought, frick, I'm bad with names. When we fought a certain someone in the 5th Lost Belt, I said Jerusalem Singularity. Oh! Wait. Eh. Oh my god! Lucy, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Oh my god! Hi everyone! Hello! Welcome to me struggling about what the heck is doing, but we're also talking about, Fate lore. Yes. Welcome! Hi everyone! Hello! I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god. For those who don't know me, my name's Akira Lux. I'm a mage YouTuber for the invention, and I really like stories with heavy lore, which is why I eventually picked up Fate. Oh my god. Oh, yes, thank you, Lucy. Thank you. Oh my god. To be rated by both Star and Lucy was not a day I was expecting today. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I am... Oh god, do I just go in? I think... This is blood... called Camelot Zero? Oh, okay. I kinda wanna just... Oh, even Smarty, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Thank you. Okay, do I just... Oh my god, dude. Released and channels that go into comparing FGO. Oh, okay. Oh god. Wait, do I still have... I don't have any more of the cubes, do I? Huh. Why am I struggling with this random thing? Oh my god.
Foreigner. Foreigner. 勤務時間ですね。
Or is it like... How do I...
来い、アバロン。お待たせしたな。これがございます。ラバスラッシャー。
Do I have to survive the amount of cans she's talking about? What is happening? I'm assuming... Oh, there it is! Oh no! Okay, I understand, I think. And I don't like it. The fake cat thing. I... What? I kind of want to go for it again, but at the same time... What? Okay. I cannot rely on cubes anymore. And that hurts a little. Nazi verse jokes as the deepest lore Aki. An example with MHX was a joke that some years later she became real in FGO and the servant first. Good. Oh my god. What the... Okay. We're doing that again. And I guess more seriously this time. Okay, I actually need to... What? Okay, no, she stays. This was for memes? Can I just put my own Castoria? Can I do that? I don't think I can, no. No, it doesn't even give me the option. I think. No, it doesn't even give me the option. Yeah, restricted. Damn. Oh. Class Richard was summoned into, but since Richard is now summoned on JP, it can be speculated that Richard was summoned to the singularity in his Lionheart form. So as Saber. Oh my god. Okay. So MHXX stays. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Saber class full Lionheart instead of Richard. Huh. Okay. I'll check that. So I just need... Hold on. What does her MP do again? Okay, okay, that one does ignore this one. Okay, but that doesn't help us defend. Isn't... Seeing his Lionheart form, right? Isn't that the one Fate Strange Fake? Yes, these would probably also help. Let me... Can I do this by... Defense ignore? Hey, look! A DPS caster. His Lionheart form is an FGO original. Oh, then no then. Imagine. Imagine a DPS cast. I can drink a little. Hello, hope you're doing well. Like Richard Alter Beast Lion mode. What? Every time I think I'm starting to wrap my head around Efko's weirdness, you guys just hit me with something and I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, it happens every time. That's his line. Okay. Goddamn. Okay. So we can use her. It's also ruler if we want to keep the memes alive. Archer's defense ignore? Huh. Interesting. We didn't expect that form, clearly. There's a... Oh, I know about the whale in the sky, yes. I am aware about that. Fate's Strange Fake is weird, and I really want to see the anime. And also go Lancer Alter. We don't talk about the whale, but it's so silly. But it's just so heckin' silly. Alright, we do this. I need all the defense ignores I can get my hands on. There is... Oh, we don't even know if it's... Oh my god. Flying Well still makes more sense than Voyager. Oh, you mean like how the Space Pro Voyager became a servant? Yeah, no, that's... What the heck was that? Okay, we do this. Face Change Fake release, yeah, around 2025, most likely 2025 transition to 2026 New Year's. Oh boy.
Codename XX 出勤です。
出勤です。Alright, let's just take care of this.
白兵戦行きます。やり負けないぞ。
A hob? Huh? That's all we can speculate. Large tail whale. The save really count as a heroic spirit then? An orca is closer to whale? I don't know, man. It's fate. It could quite literally be anything or anythings.
勤務時間ですね。狙うぞ。狙うぞ。ダブル。まっすぐ。Ouch!
Oh, why do the berserkers have to hit hard?
ズバッといきます。ダイナミック。
Alright. Captain Ahab, the man obsessed with... Oh! Voyager. Space Probe is his own class called Voyager before EFCO classified as a foreigner. Yeah! Yeah, I recall that part. Ah, yes, the Black Cat.
これだけは使いたく。もちろん、いえ、すごく使いたいです。エーテル宇宙のズバッといきます。
I wanted to save it, but I don't think I get that choice.
あれはいつか見た終わり。
Watch a video about servant class and discovered the gunner class and the gunner class and the traveler class? Really?
控えめに言って本気を出します。最果ての光を私にボーナスを。
It's single target Aki. I know.
ダブル X ダイナミー。
I know. Gunner especially ones that listen to Fate Extra CC. Dude, I really want to I really need to play Fate Extra one of these days. One of these days, I will play Fate Extra. Oh, that was launcher. Oh. Right. Okay, we do this and hope. Right, good. Right. Get the MP up. I haven't done the 2004 event yet. You're not on PC or old console exclusive. God damn it. Okay. Let's do this. Foreigner! I think it ends tomorrow. Oh, Pinako names car in the Splash launcher. What? Play Acrylic Stone, which I only love for the first one. Okay, okay, good. There's the first overgate. We are officially further than we were before. Keep passing mythic. God. Okay. And it begins. Okay. That lasted. And then... Go, 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 go! Are you aware of the savior class? The what? There's an attempt. Jesus. Dude, I think I'd rather have it be invincible. What the heck? Yo. Oh my god. I was not expecting this from the random fake cat. No lead up. No lead up. Nothing. And they did this to it? Savior in another class introduced in the Fate Extraverse. Buddha isn't in Extra Savior class. That makes sense. Oh, exclusive for people who saved the world. From what I read, Buddha is the known saver. Huh. Dude. Oh my god. She's one of the Tamamo Tales, but it's not supposed to be her, right? It's not actually supposed to be her. Is it just 100% damage cut? Like, is that what this is? God! It says wand dog sounds. That's the fuck. Oh. Dude. Okay, I need MP, like, now. Ugh. Oh my gosh, drains all my MP. Bro. What? How many cans did she just say she did? Is that 7 or 8 or 9 and 10? Was that 7? Was that 7 and 8? Because that means this turn. Remember Alliance said by Eris that she had a life-size plush based on Rosetta Stone shown in the British History Museum? Jesus. K-scope? I don't have a fully capped K-scope, no. If only we had mash you to invul and target up during the MP. Yeah. Oh wait, we can still use like mash, can we? Can we still use mash? Or is she restricted because story? What can level is she at? No, restricted. Yeah, I figured. It's 80% no charge? Yes! Now how is it gonna help when she drains it all the way down to 0? I forget what... Okay, because if it's... 3, 4... Well... Well, first of all, this. I'm taking the risk. Okay, there it is. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Good lord. Okay, good. Alright, we... Oh!
エーテル宇宙地下の秩序行くぞツインヤドリザスター
Oh my god!
ポーダブル来いアーバロン見直しましたかちょっとシリアスになればこんなものですえへん
And it just dips? Are you serious? Bruh, it just dips. It just dips. It had... Please tell me we talk about that. No, we act like we did just fight whatever the that was. Oh my god. This combo, Gareth, that was great. Artoria, I was afraid we might get wiped out back there, but we won no problem. Okay, well, at least it's slightly acknowledged. Nice. Who's Okaku? Hokiku? What's she doing here? Thank you! I got a real bad feeling about this. Let's just hope this ain't the start of something. Don't lay down the death flags, Muramasa. Please don't. I don't think I've ever seen that faerie here before. Maybe she's a stray who's marked this area as her territory. Anyways, that was great stuff, guys. Akira, Da Vinci, Artoria, why don't you three go back to the carriage? Gareth, Muramasa, would you two mind continuing to escort Rage a bit? I'm worried that beasts and bandits will think he's easy pickings if he looks like he's out of his own. No problem. I've always been a fast runner. That's fair. Da Vinci's escorting him will only attract more attention. Better to have someone more intimidating out there. Gareth? Intimidating? When? How long until we reach Norwich? About another 2 days or so. Assuming we don't run into any trouble along the way, of course. Oh, and by trouble, I don't mean the kind of wild fairy attack we just dealt with. That stuff's just... Are you saying fairies like Okiku are just a normal occurrence? Bruh. Now, what I'm most concerned about is running into some of the Queen's soldiers. That's why I've been having us go at a more relaxed pace. Dude, I don't think the Queen's soldiers have anything on Okiku. Iron weapon. Gareth has an iron weapon. That's true. I kind of forgot about it. Listen, when I'm looking at the face at someone like Gareth, I don't exactly feel the intimidation. A horse-drawn carriage terracing through town is bound to draw unwanted attention, you know. The last thing we need is to be pulled over and have our cargo inspected. Does that mean there are wanted posters of a child of prophecy that is Artoria now? No, Artoria's fine. They'll think she's just another fairy from the sticks. Ah! She's just so cute! I need that face! I need that face of hers again, please! The problem is Akira. Me? How am I the issue? In general, it's against the law to take civilian humans outside city limits. So if some soldiers start questioning us about who he is and which clan he belongs to, we'll only be able to play dumb for so long. So straight up police interrogation. That's about the level of authoritarian crap I expect from Morgan. Yep, which is why we're taking it slow for now. If things get too hostile, we'll throw caution to the wind. By the way, Artoria, is this your first time going to Norwich? Uh-huh. I've always wanted to go, though. Old City of Smith sounds amazing. Huh? I thought fairies hated iron. The Wind Clan definitely does, but the Earth Clan sees it as a precious resource. It's iron weapons all fairies hate. They don't have much of an issue with the iron in buildings or daily necessities. All your neighbors do tend to complain if you work with iron frequently, but that's just a sign of a good smith. It's a shame your first visit to Norwich will be in such a state. Gareth feels like a puppy that adores Artoria and is not very intimidating on her size or her appearance. Absolutely not. You don't think she's fearsome when she inflicts an injury on her ally with her iron lance and they feel like their entire body is on fire? It is to be fair, that lance was from Merlin, so Merlin shenanigans.
But the fact is, this is your first big opportunity to turn things around. In fact, I'd say how you handle things in Norwich will set the tone for what happens to all of Britain. Remember the prophecy? A city of iron, a sea of soot. When the calamity recedes, her pilgrimage begins.
That's definitely talking about Norwich. Most of the prophecy is pretty abstract. But that's a pretty clear statement of where to go and what to do there. This is going to be a battle neither we nor Artoria can afford to lose. A little funny thing I did when Lost Belt 6 released, I tried to make a Fae Britain in Minecraft? That must have been a hurdle. What?
Indeed, whether she's a real or an imposter, the Child of Prophecy has to save Norwich. But on the other hand, it's also plausible that disaster won't befall Norwich until the Child of Prophecy goes there. So I don't know that we really need to rush. For all we know, this could be our last peaceful journey together. We might as well enjoy it. Oh right, this is your first time traveling east of Salisbury too, isn't it, Akira? We'll be passing by Oxford soon. Take a look while you can. Woodrose, head of the Fang clan, is based here. It's also home to one of the bells the Child of Prophecy will have to ring.
So, we're not going to stop there?
No, we're not. But I'd love to show you guys all the restaurants there. We can't risk Woodrose finding us. He wouldn't be interested in our value like Murin. He just tried to kill us on the spot.
So there won't be any room for peaceful discussion there, huh? Does that mean we'll have to fight our way to Oxford spell?
I'm afraid that'll be our only option, yes. Now that the Tamlin are the Queen's chief players, Woodrose might not have the same power he once did, but the Fang clan is still Faerie Britain's primary military force. So we won't be able to storm Oxford for some time to come.
So what? How many bells were there? 6? I imagine, like, sounds like we only have access to 2. And then we have to fight through at least 4 of them. Or at most 4 of them. Or at least, actually, because bad things can happen. Sorry was Camelot in Norwich after. Sadly, my laptop was bugging low. No! Oh, Faeries, I'm so sorry.
Well, yes. If you're going to ring the bells, we won't have a choice. Lords like Aurora and Morin who won't want to see their cities turn into war zones are the exception rather than the rule. Besides, it's not like Oxford hasn't already seen more than its share of bloodshed. 1200 years ago, in the year 800 of the era of the High Queen, this area belonged to the Wing clan. But then, the Fang clan came and took it by force, leaving not one Wing clan faerie alive.
Wait, it was slaughter? Wait, what?
It's possible there may be other survivors out there somewhere. As far as I know, Morin is the last member of the Wing clan left.
Oh right, he hinted at that. And then Morin stopped him. I forgot about that.
Welcome back, Lord Woodrose. I'm sure you must be exhausted from your latest trip to Camelot.
Hi, Place. Hello. Welcome back.
I'll say, the meeting was a complete waste of time. We didn't get so much as a single real answer. There are more hangers-on than ever before, too. I swear every meeting with the High Queen gets more and more tiresome every year.
Morgan, I even built a round table room. Damn!
That's not the worst part. The worst part is the other clans. Can you believe Sprigga and I are only clan heads to attend in person? Dr. Ross a traitor. Murin's a coward. Einzel refuses to come out of hiding. All they care about are themselves. You don't give any thought to the future of this kingdom. Aurora and I are the only decent rulers this place has.
Indeed, sir. No one cares more about Faerie Britain than you. I can only hope you and Her Majesty tie the knot as soon as possible. Huh?
Yes, good point. Faerie Britain does need a strong hand to rule it.
Eh? You're trying to get with... Really?
That damn Barrel Gut came along. For all my hard work, he just shows up out of nowhere and claims the High Queen's hand for himself. So what if he's a mage from a foreign land? Or is a mere human get off stealing a march of...
Jesus Christ!
Lord Woodrose.
There are There are layers of what the hell is going on here. Oh my god. Pardon me, Lord Oxford. I'm here to report on the ranch's resource management. Woodwoes is a character? Yeah? Yeah, he is. Would you call him a piece of work? Morgan is a... Is she? I don't know. She seems kind of... You know. Maybe a few screws loose. Noctara mention. Oh, Manoi. Manoi? Nui? Why do you have to come now? After you finally earned a promotion to guard, too. Oh, wow. Huh. Is this a bad time, Lord Oxford? Should I come back later? How do you feel about Morgan being a saber face? I mean, they're related, so, like, it makes sense. At least. And I don't know what the fact that the saber face would bother me in any way. But up close, you realize that she's nuts. Yeah, and I know I'm, like, the last person to be saying this, but, like, I'm good.
Fine, tell me.
Yes, sir. Of the 60 humans that were being kept at the Western Ranch, 10 were assigned to Camelot, while the other 50 were
assigned to us. Fine. With 50 humans, we can relieve that soldier suffering from Moore's disease of...
Well, not exactly, sir. The remaining 50 were all taken to Manchester, under Lady Gawaine's supervision. She said they need to be re-educated. Do you... No, Lydia. I feel like I need to explain this at least once every Fate stream. I am after every Artoria, not every saber face. Her red flags are too much even for you. Is this the standard we're going with?
She what? So that insolent little thing confiscated my humans without so much as a word to me?
Ooh! It is not this NPC's day.
Gross. Calm yourself.
Oh, it's the other guy.
It's not his fault. He was just giving you the report. Silence. We shouldn't have to suffer for these pathetic creatures at all. If it wasn't for the Queen limiting their production, we could have as many humans as we need. Sir, humans are emotional creatures. If we treat them like any other livestock, they'd stop being creative, and they won't provide any more nourishment for us. Britain can't afford luxuries like that right now. The Moors are growing in number by the day. We need to bolster our armaments before they swallow the entire city. Or what? Does the Queen think the Tamlin alone can keep the Moors at bay forever? Has she completely forgotten how much we, the Fang Clan, has fought for her for over the years?
He's just an NPC? You're right, but...
Lord Woodwoes. Be calm, be generous. Remember, night fit for the High Queen. I'm going out for dinner. Clear out the body before I return. I'm told Aurora has brought some fine grape wine with her. Seems the Wind Clan is just as desperate to survive as we are.
Yes, sir. So it would seem. Poor Manoi. He was a really good cook, too. He always said he wanted to be of use to Lord Woodwoes, even though he was human. Why can't humans ever seem to understand that they'll just never be as good as fairies? Jesus Christ. This is the guy we gotta have to deal with eventually? Frick. Oh well. A couple of Excalibur blasts to the face wouldn't hurt. Artoria has 12 knights, where Morgan only has 3. You should step up, Morgan. Yeah. Well. Oh, whoops. Alter Ego's good again. Okay. Okay, so we're actually advantageous here. Just pray it's not like the cat again. Alright. I've learned we should take this seriously. So... Don't dirty Excalibur. It's like Woodrose. A character of all times could get expanded on. Made him a damn servant. Oh my god. Alright. Do this to see where it goes. Not to underestimate the fairy. Yeah, all it took was one damned cat. Rider. Okay.
Real unknown spec says, whoa. Rampaging fairy cat be upon ye.
God damn it! Woodwolves might be in PHA since fairies still exist in modern age. That's true, and I don't want to think about that right now. MHX Altar is like super risky. Well, it said Berserker, so we can also still put MHXX safely. We can deploy her. Where did I put her again? But wasn't it just... Oh, we can use MASH. Oh. That could be useful, actually. MASH could actually be useful just for the defense buffs. Proper human history, Woodrose was described as a scholarly man who went insane and went into the woods for safety. Horus claimed him from then on. Oh. Ironically, the Before Awakening could work. Oh, but this match would have... This match wouldn't have the buff switching. That's the sucky part. It would like some damage output. Especially if it's like the situation like before. Okay, you know what? Let's just go in, see what happens, and go from there. Oh boy. And then watch this actually be, like, easier. Lydia, you act like Rhaenys wasn't one of my first 5 stars. Use regular mashing for Ortnax? I mean, yeah, it gives me the option. I could just go for it. Oh, I forgot to switch the thing. Actually, that could be fine. Not exactly 3 of them, but... Oh... I just want to at least get to the final one and see what the heck I'm working with. Because there's no way it's not another gimmick. I probably should have swapped second and third part, but that's fine. No, that's fine too. Okay, cool. Alright, what the heck am I working with? No. No shot. Again? Again? It's just the standard thing, right? Yes.
Real unknown spec says, whoa. Rampaging fake cat be upon ye.
Don't tell me this becomes a reoccurring thing. Oh no. Don't tell me this becomes a goddamn reoccurring thing. Oh no. Ready for the cat to put you in the spin cycle again? I have Lucy for that! Oh. No shot. Are you serious? Okay, let's... This is one turn, right? Wait, he has MP gain, right? Would that be enough? Is it over for Aki? Dude, I don't know anymore. I could just, like, go for it. Not enough. Wait. Do I really just dump off everything here? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, see what happens. Like, hack couldn't be me. You want to be getting walked by 3 bosses in a freaking row in a... Bruh? Alright. We ride!
我に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
Huh.
神髄解明感染因収束鍛造技法臨界これが俺のつむ
Muramasa! Okay. Cool. Terror? Is that like chant? Oh! That works actually.
やだもうやだ。
Alright. Cool. We go in. We go in now. Yes! Alright, let's do this. Let's have one more turn to do. Oh, God. I was gonna say one more turn to do is please, but it looks like we're not getting that. Of course I get 3 of his face cards. Of course I do. I'm gonna risk it. Give him. This is for the invincible. And see what happens.
やります。負けないぞ。ここでもうすぐ弾けて。お待たせしたな。これが
More?
答えだ。
Okay, that's just defense stuff. Not defense cut, at least. And also, he does defense ignoring. We're good.
先に行く
よろしい。
Ah!
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽気づきに気づいた刀塚八重垣作るは戦時の刃知った成仏していきな
And it leaves. The morning has come.
はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's the miss. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Oh, we're okay. We're definitely heading toward a third of those damn things. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to me? Got no damn legends about defeating ghost cats. Okay, so we do acknowledge them. This is our second day of travel passing by Oxford. The local animals are definitely more violent here. I wonder if it's because we're near the pit. Oh, is that the pit below That's right. The pit is a giant hole in this very center of Britain. And all those walls you see on the north side of the pit, that's Camelot. The sinful city Queen Morgan rules. So that's the pit. Mike told me about it. He said it's where sinister things are thrown away. He said if a fairy loses their name, they quietly disappear from the city and wind up in the western woods. But the truly unwanted things, or the things that can't be destroyed or won't go away, are just in plain in the way. What we would basically call non-burnable trash. He said they're all tossed into the pit. It sure looks pretty deep. Wonder how far down it goes. Do you have any idea, Muramasa? A hole? I'd say about 10 kilometers or so. Good thing I didn't fall all the way down to the bottom when Lancelot knocked me in there. I was lucky enough to catch myself on the wall before I got too deep. Oh, right. You guys compared it to Mariana Trench before, huh? Pit and entrance to Olympus. All roads lead to Olympus, I guess. Huh. I'm surprised you know offhand how deep the Mariana Trench is, Akira. Have you been there or something? No, and I think I'm good.
Please stop talking about the pit, everyone. It's bad luck for all of us, even me, just for listening to you. Everyone in Britain knows about the pit, and not to talk about it. It's just a bad idea. Remember those fairies we met who were headed there to throw away some trash? They were landfill pilgrims. Criminals who have been sentenced to pit duty as part of their punishment. Most fairies don't even want to talk about the pit, let alone look at it. Please keep that in mind from now on.
So they're criminals and pilgrims? Isn't that... I know. I thought there was something strange about it too. Why did they call them pilgrimage? I mean, that world was made for the child of prophecy, huh? Right? What I heard is, there are 6 relics that the first 6 fairies left behind when they died. The bell towers in each city were made to enshrine those relics and let each clan honor their roots. And Einstein called the journey the child of prophecy would have to undertake the visit to all those bell towers and rule over the clans a pilgrimage. And then Mariana Trench? Oh! Right! Huh, you don't say. I could see that. I mean, there's no other reason I could think of for the concept of a pilgrimage to exist here. So the word was coined just for the child of prophecy, huh? That makes a lot of sense. Huh? You mean the word pilgrimage is completely ordinary in your world, Akira? Yep. You don't really have anything like religion here, do you? Okay, so there's a group of people who believe really strongly in a certain teaching and formed a community centered on that behalf where they all help one another. For example, for people like that, the place where the teachings they believed in originated is considered a holy land. The trip people sometimes take to that holy land to pray is called a pilgrimage. It's one of the simplest, most important rituals around, and it's something anyone in our world can do. Really? So you don't have to be chosen by a prophecy to go on the pilgrimage in your world? Nope. That's one of the better things about proper human history. Everybody's equal, and no one is special. You can still make amends even if you do something bad, and even if you want to do good deeds, you can still be punished if you commit a crime. At its heart, the world settles disputes through dialogue. Not to say every dispute is resolved that way. Still, today's matters can carry over to tomorrow, and tomorrow's matters are carried over the day after. Since no one here is eternal or volatile the way fairies here are, in the outside world, things are pretty much always changing. How? That sounds like such a human way to run a kingdom. Blech. I can't do much of anything on my own, so I love the idea of a world where people can just help one another. And again, that's true for most people in the land of the Fae, so I guess it's not really fair to compare them. Oh, Britain's a beautiful place, especially with Artoria here. So what about you, Akira? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess that was a strange way to ask, huh? A devout follower of his might have tried to incinerate humanity at that point, but detailed. Yeah, let's not mention the really bad things that happen on our side of the Lost Belt wall, huh? Yeah. I was just trying to ask what you think of your world, and how you feel about what it is you're doing now. That is a complicated matter, Artoria. Oh, good. It's hard to put into words, but yeah, it's complicated. I have never felt such a harder choice in my life than to give her the nice answer or to be real with her. Oh my god. Say PHH needs some fixing up to be perfect. Yeah! Let's... I gotta be real with her. I can't... But that innocent little smile in her eyes. Alongside just how pretty her eyes is. Oh, we don't even get her response. Wow. I'll be damned. I didn't think the land of Fae had bridges this grand. And I guess they still don't. Damn, what happened here? Whole thing's collapsed from the pillars up. They screw up the construction or something? A Fairy Britain went through its rainy season not too long ago. So I guess it was a combination of flooding and Moors attacks that did this. Now what do we do? Norwich is just a ways past that hill on the other side of the Rivers of Tears here. River of Tears? Very horse-drawn carriages can fly, can they?
Of course not. Do you know why the ground exists in the first place?
Oh my god.
For the romance of it. Life's hardly worth living without romance. If I could fly, I'd still want to run along the ground. That's just the kind of horse I
mean, with Artoria here, I could talk about romance all day.
Right. I, really don't get it. But I guess I can tell you have strong feelings about it.
So I guess this is as far as the carriage goes, huh? Thank you for your service, Phaedra.
Don't be ridiculous, dog ears. I've come too far as Akira's loyal steed to turn back now. I swore in the poem I've been writing along the way that I would stay by your side until this journey's end. I'd sooner defeat you all and go home alone than let you leave me behind here. That's how committed I am to this cause, snort. Snort.
River of Tears? Then this must be the Drakei River. What's Drakei? I think I remember some fairy by that name in proper human history too, but I can't place it.
The Drakei are night calls. Oh, right. Night calls are great fairies once known as the Holy Grail of water. Their most notable characteristic is their ability to summon the treasure you want more than anything.
Like a Holy Grail?
How's that saying go again? A picture's worth 1,000 words. Take a look over there and see for yourself. Remember those fairies we saw gathered over by the foot of the bridge? Looks like they're here for the Drakei. Huh? You won't be able to make it back if you go to the river, only because you guys are weak. Move aside, cowards. I'm going first. Drakei, Drakei, can you hear my inner voice? I want a new silver axe to replace the one I lost. Be a huge help if you could get one for... Alright, there it is. I'm covered...
Axie?
There isn't much I want for myself. But Lord Woodwolves did order me to find a beret that would suit Lady Aurora, so... If you have a rainbow beret that would look good on... Oh crap, there's one floating over this way now. I guess I should go get it, but every fade that went to Drakei River ended up... Oh crap, my hat just reached for its own! What just grabbed me? A second thought, never mind! I don't need it after all. I don't even want it for myself. Help, somebody! Help!
What?
What? Excuse me. Would you all mind terribly if I left you all here and went back home now?
Shut up, horse ears. Nobody was talking to you. That is such a good Gareth expression. Oh my god. Even when she's being mean. Wow.
So as you can see, the Drakei are very dangerous night calls. They lure people in with something they want, then drag them into the water to drown them when they reach for their treasure.
Oh my goodness.
Drakei are basically a scale that weighs your desires against your life. This bridge was probably built as a defense against them.
Huh. War spirits who invite women and children into the recesses which they inhabit beneath
Oh. So it's too dangerous to go near the water here, huh? That means we'll just have to hoof it. I can carry Akira and jump from the ruined bridge to the other side. How about you two, Artoria and Gareth? Think you can make the jump too?
Don't be ridiculous, Muramasa. Do you have any idea how big that gap is? I can do it. I'd be happy to do it. I've always been a really strong jumper. She's like a dog. She's like a little puppy. Oh, sure. I can hop across this easy peasy. I mean, I am the child of prophecy. I love her so much. I love her so much. I could probably make the jump too, but I'm not too sure it's a good idea.
Is it even possible to cross this river like that, Oberon? Nope. The decay will definitely feel treasure down the river while you jump across. If you catch even a tiny glimpse of it, you won't be able to resist diving for it. Oh, right. I guess I should have known fairy mystics wouldn't make it that easy.
See, Muramasa? This is why you need to look before you leap. Literally in this case.
Hey. Yeah, we can make it out of Drakei's domain if we head upstream. We'll lose half a day or so. That's better than, dying. Just don't look at the water at all. If you see something you want in there, ignore it. Drakei are invincible in the water, but they also never leave it. As long as we keep our distance, there shouldn't be a problem.
Treasure drifting down the river, huh? Hey, Oberon. Couldn't we cross the river here as long as we ignore anything that drifts down it?
No, we couldn't. Drakei will just keep sending new treasures down the river as long as their magical energy lasts. Ignoring the treasure is essentially a battle of wills with Drakei, which isn't the best idea. Wait, actually, that might work better. Sure, there are things we want, but nothing we'd be willing to die for. Besides, the thing we all want right now more than anything is to save Norwich. There's nothing that Drakei could offer us that could tempt us from that.
So maybe we could... Is it gonna offer Oberon like a bag of money? Hey! I see something coming down the river. It's... You all say nothing! No one say anything! Maybe I am Gareth. I wouldn't fall into a river of death for a life. Who am I kidding? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. Oh my god. Who am I kidding? I do the same exact thing. Gareth, let's go. Oh, come on. Are we certain she's not a dog fairy? A 2-meter long carrot! Oh my god! Wait! An actual... We get these by the dozen! Why is this our temptation? We all know what the real temptation is, too. Da Vinci see get the Holy Grail, too? You wait until it doesn't... And take everything? I don't think that's gonna work. Oh my god. So what? At this point, another Holy Grail or two is nothing to us. They'll have to do better than that way to sway Akira and his iron resol... A whole crate of Holy Grails! I can't hold back these feelings any longer! So, like, we can pretend that's, like, actually an entire crate of every Artoria plush life-size, right? We got one from each singularity and Lost. We'll just send a crate of SQ, right? What if it was just a crate of SQ? Think of the 120 servant docking. Shoot, you're right. Crap, I didn't think they'd be this good at reading our minds. Still, I'm Leonardo da Vinci, the Renaissance genius. There's nothing they could show me that would tempt me away from... No, wait, a fossilized dinosaur? Oh my god! Oh my god! How'd you clowns destroy 5 lost belts? No, it's not that they're weak. Drakei are just that good at tempting us is what we want. Also, you just said the quiet part out loud, Muramasa. Isn't it supposed to be a secret about the destruction of the 5 previous lost belts? You dare look at the river, Artoria.
Gotta go pull those dang fools out of the water before they all drown. Don't worry about me. I'm an imitation of myself, so there's nothing I want.
Oh, really, Muramasa? There's nothing in the whole world you want?
Don't look at me, you idiot. The river's this way. I can't believe we lost 5 whole people in just 1 minute. What do you make of this, Muramasa? That's what she wants? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Wait, what's her temptation? I'll give it to her.
Hey, Oberon, find a rope or something and toss it in the water. What? You think I'm just going to find a rope lying around? Ah, oh, damn it, now I looked at the river! Oh, yay, I wonder what I'll get. What do you mean, sold out?
Wait! Did he just got called poor by people who can tempt them with anything? Did he just get called poor by river people? Did he just get called poor by river people? Did Bro just get called poor? Oh. They do not want Oberon. No shot. Wait, how do we get out of this? Are we just leaving it there? No, we're at the River of Tears. Bro, what?
Well, you adults have anything to say for yourselves before I bash your damn heads in?
All together now. He's poor no matter what. How could we not go for something like that? Ow!
You're not even pretending to be sorry.
As soon as this Norwich business is over, you're all getting the Zen? You're all... What's the Zen? You be very strict sometimes, huh, Muramasa? By the way, do you know what the Zen is, Akira? Until you clear your mind? I'm guessing it's the first one. Really? This sounds like fun. Is it like one of those out-of-body experiences? The treasure's all gone. It must have been illusions all along. Damn you, Decay. Wow, you're right. My perfect Artoria plushie is gone. All I have now to show for my trouble is this lump on my head Muramasa gave me. Damn it!
I figured as much. There's no way they would have had all those things you lot wanted so readily at hand. They're just a bunch of counterfeits, no more substance to them than the bubbles in this water. That was profound. I'm impressed.
The Zen refers to sitting meditation. It is a practice that originates from the teachings of Buddha and is believed to give insight into your true nature of being. Oh! So if I did that, I would just imagine my marriage with Artoria.
Thanks. Anyway, let this be a lesson to you all. If something looks too good to be true, it most certainly is.
But Artoria is too good to be true. So what's our current situation? It looks like we're at the bottom of the river. I can't see the surface from here. Safe to say we're in Decay's Fae domain now. So I'm afraid it won't be easy as swimming our way up and out of here.
We're going to have to do something about these Decay faeries before we leave, huh? Well, since they went to the trouble of drying us down here, imagine it won't be long before they come to us. So what kind of humans are the Decay anyway? Humanoid? Fishy?
I've heard they're mermaids, but no fairy they've dragged in has ever returned to safe for sure. Are you sure Gareth isn't lost till Aki at this point? Do you guys really think that? I don't know about that one. But I've also heard they prefer humans to fairies, and they especially like to capture male humans and make them... What? Apparently, they let humans go before they die, which is how the name Drake spread in the first place.
Huh. So you take lovers and release them? Almost sounds like they're getting married.
Hey, listen, I have someone. I have someone, thank you very much.
Wait, is that why Drake lure people into the water? To find a husband?
That's right. They take arranged marriages to a whole new level. Sounds like I have a lot of common with proper human histories, Decay, then. You mean there are Decay in your world, too? Yep, the legend is known all around Europe. It says they transform themselves into gold rings or saucers, float themselves down rivers, and pull any man who tries to pick them up down into the depths. Sirens? Yeah. I was gonna say mermaids or sirens. Yeah, it's basically the equivalent. It's not so they can make the men their lovers, it's so that they can... Well, this certainly took the turn for the horror. Please, let me have... Actually, I've been looking forever, but I can't find anywhere in this world.
Here they come. Fight now, talk later. Don't take him lightly, Akira. From the looks of it, this is gonna be a long battle.
Oh dear. Wait, do we get their class? We don't get their class. Oh. You know what they... Oh! Oh, I see. Get behind Artoria. I will stand with her. We'll be fine, right? We're both backline mages. We'll be fine. Oh boy. Maybe, I don't know how many there are. Is it just the one or... Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. Play it safe, make adjustments as necessary. Okay. Okay, there are multiple. Drake water. Wait, what? Knowledge of the outer world evil increases nullify buff for this to increase damage inflicted to first enemies. If you turn apply state that inflicts first to all enemies. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. That thing. I should have done the buff. I should have done Artoria's third skill. Oh, that's not much at all. Huh? What the heck? What? Huh? Excuse me? I'm guessing they changed on I guess it's an illusion transformation? But what? Ugh. Okay, I really need to get thing up. This should work, right? Yep. Alright, we're going all in. I have to go all in. It's all or nothing here. Oh. Okay. 500%. Okay. Nice, too. I forgot he does that, the remove attack buff. Okay, that's half. Who is... What? Wait, changed? Increased critical hit rate and low chance to charm? What? Oh, they're Lancer now. They're Lancer now. This is gonna be an attempt. Well, I tried. Answer is one of the special. Oh. Oh boy, this is gonna be a try of all time. Just in case. Alright, let's try this! Caliber! Wait, did that do it? Yo! Oh god, there's a second part. Drake, true? Seriously? Oh my god. Not penguins, they're leviathan. She's wearing a penguin parka, no? Oh my god! Jesus! Okay. I know what I want to do, but I need at least 2 Fish Star cards. Preferably of different... Okay. Oh, perfect. Sort of. This is mainly for the extra attack. It's stated Mel's penguins are leviathans. Oh, okay. Also, I can do that.
醜悪だね。黙って。静かにし黙って。
Oh.
寝台回帰臨界始まりの領域花開く命の
Oh, what is this fight? Okay.
切り裂かれる逃げ惑いなさい
Well, that was... Can't complain about the damage.
そういう突撃準備
I should have brought an archer. Alright, good night, Rofter. Hope you sleep well. Right, I need to do this now.
ですからいいですねお任せよ
Okay.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです
Because I don't know what kind of MP it'll do.
アラウンドカリバーン
Jesus. River appears. Well, okay. And there goes that. Good talk, good talk.
Hi. 静かに黙って
Huh.
切り裂かれる
Warhammer sees a bubble of her battle. Imagine. And they still fallen because that's all they see. Alright.
この道に諸聖剣解放ええいいはい
Let's go, 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 go!
この明かりの星の希望死を照らす命の証決着をつけるぞエルフレクス
Caliber! God. Okay, we are chipping away at it, which is good. I feel like I want to wait till I get stuff. Well,
うるさい黙って
all the damage goes to the extra attack, but
私を悪魔と
not sure if it is a good idea. We'll see.
その通りよ原始の地獄に帰りなさい究極女神ビーム目障り
Nice, nice. Oh, so close. It's so close. Jesus. At least it's not doing that much damage. Oof. I mean, we could just kind of go in, no?
いいで静かにして
Yeah, we're fine. Ugh! Oh my
皆
god.
さんのおかげです
Oh. It's nowhere. Nowhere. Why? Why? I don't know what I want. I don't know. I don't know. But I dream of it. I dream of my treasure. I dream of my love. Of my faith. decay is dispersed, but what's a baby? Do you know, Artoria? No, I've never heard of a baby before. Baby.
Neither. I wonder what it could be.
No, that makes sense because they have no need to repopulate, right? I mean, we were kind of bluntly... Were we explaining this? Were we explaining this, or was that an error character? No, that was on... No, was that on Magic Scientist? Yeah. No, they have, like, no need to repopulate, so they wouldn't know what a baby is. I mean, I could show her, Artoria. Anyway. Ah, I thought that might be the case. Akira, let's talk about this later. Just the two of us. Okay, sure. Wow, look, the flow of mana is returning to normal. Shirikei's fade domain must have been dispelled. Hooray! Wait. Oh, wait, we're drowning! Oh, shit, we're drowning! Right, I forgot we were breathing underwater. But the humans, Aki, I don't think they care, but... Okay, yeah, it is a little weird now then, that you mentioned that part. I see. So you fought a decay at the bottom of the river and you even won. Then you almost drowned while you were chatting because you didn't realize the river had returned to normal. And you finally made it back here on foot after being washed ashore downstream. Does that about sum it up? Oh well, I was just here keeping an eye on our stuff. Just no scales off my wings. Come on, don't pound, Oberon. Sorry I left you all alone. Oh, you can put the rope away too. I'm impressed you actually found one. You could thank Blanca for that. She's the one who found it. It is pretty cute. It would have been fun. No, that's okay. I'm not too fond of water. Thank goodness they're okay, we're all sold out. Yeah, sure, sold out, buddy. Anyway, now that we don't have to worry about the decay anymore, we can cross the river no problem. Rager bit, head upstream until you find a bridge, then wait for us outside Norwich. Don't worry. You stand out so much that we won't have any trouble finding you.
I guess that is the only option, isn't it? I'm sorry I can't provide you with a pleasant carriage ride the rest of the way. Okay, but I promise I'll catch up to you all at Norwich in 2 days. One if I don't take any carrot breaks. We need Blanca only, Oberon is just the extra. Take care until then, everyone. And please don't fall for another Fey horse while I'm gone.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Okay, we should get across the river now before the sun sets. We can make camp up on the other side and rest until morning. Don't worry, there's no need to rush anymore. At this point, Norwich is so close we can almost taste it. We're right on time for our date with Destiny, just as planned.
Does that mean I don't get Artoria plushies? Man. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Just don't tell me. Okay. I see it's the Berserker and one other random class. I know what's happening. I know what we're getting into. Oh boy. So how is Kukulkan? Kukulkan? Oh right, she's the expensive star. Alright, let's use her. Okay. Her passives? Oh. Changes invisible applies that changes invisible states applied to you into anti-enforcement defense states and gains C stars each turn, increase MP each turn for Jesus Christ! Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Anyway. Jesus. Oh, it doesn't need to be that anymore, but... Because the other one was different, so not all the cats are the same. Why did I do that? Can Lancelot... Oh boy, well, here we go. He's all targets, right? Ah! Well, that happened. Yes. Cat 3 might be the final one I do today. Fate, why? Because fate does what fate wants. This might be the final piece I do today anyway. Well, at least this is there. And I don't think I need to set it up again. No, I need to set it up again. Okay. I will do my best. We'll have to just plop us in front of the cat. Nope, it's not ever that easy. Oh yeah, giant women. Right. Oh wait, it is Blackbeard. Oh my god. That somehow completely... Oh god. Let's do this. Oh, I thought that was... I thought that would do it. Jesus.
仰せの通りにもちろんいってビール分身からの瞬間
God. God.
仰せの通りにいってこれで
Might as well get as many stars as I can. Air scenario, horde of Blackbeard. Yeah. Oh, right, guts. I literally said guts earlier, too. That's how you know I'm getting out of it. That's how you know I'm losing it. Okay. Oh! Death Cat. Understood.
青函高校スキンもちろん青函得意分野です
Oh boy.
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです覚悟してくださいねククルカン
Furious Punch! Good. Another bunch of crit. Nice. Alright then. So what's this one gonna be like? Of course, that's a guts. Endurance battle. Okay, how is... What? No effect. When they... Oh boy. Okay. What does this do? Well, we're going in. I don't know how much its guts recovers, but I think we might find out after this turn. Oh boy. Oh right, because her invincible is turned into... Well, that works. Well, close enough. So how many... Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah? Fool, you were tricked? What? You want Cuckoo? I wish you luck on her eventual inevitable rerun. Morning has come, but she's stunned. What? Huh?
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは
What?
星をかざすでしょう。
Class come after the 19th? What do you mean, Lydia?
元素増殖完了。
Oh, you mean the Fate Arcade collabs for Draco? Okay. Dang it. So how do we win, per se? Draco and Team Mom are collab banners. Yeah. And I want both of them. Comes around the 19th. Am I in a loop? Huh? Only pull was money if I need the Tiamon. Oh. What? Eh? So how do we... I am... Morning has really... Oh, okay. Oh, wait! It's actually... Oh! Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were in an infinite loop. Oh my god. That was quite a fearsome foe, wasn't it? And this bread is really yummy. There are priorities here, and I appreciate Gareth for hers. I never used to think of eating as important as before. But I saw I'd try it for myself after seeing Artoria enjoying food so much, and now I can't stop. Now that you mention it, you do eat a lot for a Wind Clan fairy, don't you, Artoria? Usually it's the Fang Clan that live for food. Are you actually a Fang fairy? No, I'm just a low-class fairy. I don't even belong to any of the 6 clans. I only got into the habit of eating because the people of Tintagel Village would always give me food. Tintagel Village? Then the rumors are true. You really did survive Woodwose's Child of Prophecy hunt. I don't think that's something you should really bring up. Well, I don't know if I'd say survive so much as barely managed to escape thanks to Merlin's magecraft. I really didn't do anything all that spectacular. The whole thing's kind of become exaggerated as time goes on. What do you mean I discovered a bug? Wait, what? Your hatred for cat girls. This is Artoria's passive? What, the fact that she's totally and utterly adorable and huggable and marriable and perfect and amazing and beautiful and pretty? Hey. And by the way, Gareth,
Do you know why restaurants first became popular here in Britain?
Come to think of it, no I don't. Going to a restaurant was never an option for me, so...
They're not just places to eat. They're also a way for the Fang clan to keep their violent impulses in check.
Huh? Really? Artorias eat a lot if that's not an Artoria. That is true. All the Artoria and their alts do like eating. It just depends on the kind of food.
Woodrose made a big speech once about how, now that the Fang clan served the Queen as their army, their lack of manners was unbecoming.
The battle was just to survive for 7 turns? Oh. Battle was going on for a loop I consider a bug. Oh.
So he said he would give them a proper education and teach them to satiate their desires with meals. At some point, the first restaurant he started blew up into a major chain, and now owning a restaurant is considered one of the hallmarks of success here in the land of the Fae.
Huh. The idea is to pop Cat when you have invul up so she is stunned for 2 turns to run out the clock. Oh.
So the reason Woodrose is so particular about etiquette and dressing like humans is... Yep. It's all to cover up his own violent nature. He might act like a gentleman now that he's the head of the Fang clan, but at his core he truly hasn't changed. He's still a brutal and greedy fairy who gets kicks from tormenting the weak. If that doesn't sum up the whole Fang clan, I don't know what does. Still, now that the Tamlin are the Queen's most valued fighters, he's settled down to just being an old fairy who wields his authority like a club.
So, does that mean he's not all that strong?
That's right. At this point, he's just an old fairy. You all are definitely stronger since you managed to defeat the Drake. So once you eventually get around to defeating Woodrose, you should take the chance to go into one of his restaurants.
We beat up the CEO and then we give him business? Seriously?
I've only been there a few times myself, but I can tell you their food is to die for. Especially the salads. After all, even warriors need rewards to keep themselves motivated. So I hope that gives you guys something to look forward to as you help Artoria out.
I already look forward to helping Artoria out. I see Artoria every day. Good. Artoria and Gareth are over by that other campfire talking with Oberon. Oh. Only 'cause it's business, Da Vinci. So, as you can probably guess, the reason I'm talking to you over here is because I'd rather not hear what I'm about to say, although...
What? Is there a problem with me being here? I'm technically a proper human history servant too, you know.
Oh, alright. Maybe it's better if you hear this too, Muramasa. So, getting back to where we left off in our discussion of the decay from proper human history. The reason they drag men into rivers in our world isn't because they want husbands, it's because they want to mate. If they come across a woman instead, they make her serve as their child's wet nurse. And that means they want to have children. Yes, basically yes. But the decay here in Fairy Britain can't have children, even though they drag countless men down to their doom. Do you know why that is? Because children just aren't born here? Looks that way, but the problem goes even bigger. I've seen that fairies here basically just imitate human society, so we can assume that the 2 species' ways of life are fundamentally the same. If fairy society doesn't have something, that'll be because it doesn't exist in human society either. And that means humans in Fairy Britain have no natural means of reproduction. And there is no concept of childbirth here. I have a feeling something was off when we learned that they only have predecessors and successors here, instead of parents and children, but now I'm pretty certain.
Wait, hold on. I get that fairies spring up on their own. They've always been like that. They've always been like extensions of nature. But how the hell are humans born if they can't reproduce on their own here? Don't tell me they just spring into existence on their own too.
Yeah, no, that's my question. Like, the fairies make sense to not be able to know what children are, but the humans? How? No. Here, humans are produced. I don't know if it involves some kind of artificial insemination system, or if they're manufactured like homunculi. But however they're made, they're produced, raised, and shipped out as individuals, with nothing in the way of parents or siblings. So they're closer to homunculi than human? I'm sure they still have things like marriage, husbands, and wives, But even if two humans get married, they'll never be able to produce their own descendants. So that's what human life here is like in fairy Britain, it seems. It may seem cruel and inhumane to us, but for fairies who live here like Artoria and Gareth, it's just another ordinary fact of life they probably never question. At this point, we have no way of telling why things turned out that way here. I didn't want to tell you while Artoria and Gareth were around in case it came as a shock to you. It made things awkward around them. So that's why I decided to keep this information just among us. That's... Oh. We should know about babies if the humans reproduce here. I guess, but like, I thought the excuse with Artoria and Gareth is because, well, they have kind of sheltered personalities. Okay, I think this should be enough. Plus, I'd hate to wake them now that they're resting up for tomorrow. What just flew out of your tent, What just flew out of Akira's tent? Is that a bird? Has he been raising one in secret all this time? No, that can't be it. Blanca! Oh, hi, Blanca. Sorry about that. How are things in Norwich? Does it look like the calamity will start tomorrow? Still no sign. Then we should be just in time. Looks like there really is no changing Einstein's prediction after all. On the other hand, it's also plausible that a disaster won't befall Norwich until the child of prophecy goes there. Huh. Once Artoria arrives, Norwich will be destroyed. I knew that and brought her here anyway. Artoria will dispel the calamity and live with the responsibility of Norwich's destruction. So when they said being the child of prophecy was a path of bloodshed, are you serious? What a cowardly, devious god I am. I can't even help them prepare for what they're about to go through. They have to get through this, or nothing will ever change. After all, the prophecy is clear that the first bell to be rung in the pilgrimage is Norwich's. Okay, thanks, Blanca. Why don't you rest up too? You must be exhausted. No, I'm not going to tell them it's impossible to save Norwich. Akira doesn't need that on his shoulders. Better I carry the extra baggage than burden him with it. And don't worry about it too much, Blanca. It is all in line with the prophecy. Besides, it looks like we still have a whole day until the calamity begins, right? Both Akira and Artoria will need some positive memories before it all starts. Does the positive memories include sharing a tent with Artoria? No? Like even as a treat? So tomorrow, they'll relax and enjoy everything Norwich has to offer. The next day, the fighting will commence. I don't like the way I voice acted the last bit line. Okay, well, we are canonically resting up, and we're gonna be resting up for at least a whole week. Oh my Norwich. Yep, okay. We end it there. We end it there. We end it there. Oh my god. That was a lot, but at least I didn't cry. Positive memories, Aki petting Artoria. Can it be mutual petting? Also, 100% this entire month, Dragon Fangs. Dragon Fangs, Dragon Fangs, Dragon Fangs. All of it.
先輩は菜の花畑を見たことがありますか?
Oh no. We're almost 1/3. I will continue to do my best. Hello, my precious wife. Oh my god. We are resting in a tent, and I am specifically with Artoria. Hey. But I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Cute. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Unironically, really would like to buy a life-size Artoria plush. Or at least an Artoria plush, you know, that'd be nice too. Maybe one day.